That's not Werner.
Have you been angling, Fisher fellow? Actually, let me reel it in.
I don't want to do this. I don't care about this.
Listen. Really?
It's weird that the mini-map doesn't show me where Werner is. Maybe over here. Tetsuzan wants to talk. Here we go. It's here in the ruins of Wyveria. Yeah, let's go over there. I never really pay any attention to these NPCs. But maybe talking to this NPC, maybe like actually checking these areas for NPCs will help me out here. Oh, thank you for the share. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hell yeah. Really appreciate that. Here's Werner.
Nice. I'd call that experiment a success.
I'm the one who's grateful. Did you use what? It felt like the force of the explosion itself was amplified.
Not really sure what the rewards are, but again, I believe I can get armor charms and power charms.
Hey, not bad. You're right on the zenny. As you saw, it was plenty effective.
Basically, in Monster Hunter World, they're items that you just put in your inventory, and they give you these static stat boosts that are just always present as long as you have these items in your inventory.
It
So,
seems plenty effective.
Ah, you still don't see it. Well,
it's such a beautiful game. These graphics are just really, really nice. All right, burners. Oh, mission complete. Oh, what'd I get? Arrow bomb and some kind of potion. Not much. Build points. Oh, hunter rank almost leveled up. Actually, that's some value. All right, so there's some value in that. Burner was unlocked as a hunting assistant. What else do we have here? Tashin wants to talk. Let's find Tashin. Freelaw Flipper here. Wow, you're back. What's up, man? Good to see you. How is everything? I checked out your page a little bit. You have a lot of followers. You got like, what, I think you had like over 4,000 followers or something crazy like that. Nuts. If you don't mind me asking, how did you do that?
You keeping stocked?
Where's Tashin? There's a lot of NPCs around, but I don't know where Tashin is. Can I maybe set that as a waypoint? I might be able to. No, I don't think so. It says Tashin wants to talk. Doesn't look like a very big area. Here lurking with love, my good sir. I'll be here for the stream. Enjoy the game and kick some butt. Oh, I appreciate it, dude. Thanks. I appreciate you stopping in for sure.
Catch the latest news here.
Always appreciate a good lurk. You know what I'm saying? Always appreciate that. Erbis, what's up? Good morning. What are you working on today at the gym? What are you doing? Trying to get jacked out of your marbles? Man, where is this NPC? This is such a small area. I don't understand how I'm not fun. Maybe it is. Maybe down here. Let's check. Maybe this NPC's in this place. Oh, there's people. There's some people speaking a language that we don't know. Again, we're looking for Tashin. Tashin. Can't go in there. What about on my little mini map? Doesn't look like this is gonna tell me where the NPCs are. I don't really love this design. Legs and core. Okay. What are your biggest compound movements you're gonna be doing for your leg workout? You're doing some squats, some deads, Romanians, leg press. Here's a character named Ren. Man, is this even worth it? This is a lot of effort trying to just find this NPC. Back when I used to be really into lifting, which I'm unfortunately not really into anymore. I was big on doing squats when it came to legs. Every time I would do legs, I would make sure to do squats, at least like a light set of squats, if not trying to go heavy, trying to go crazy, you know. Yeah, I'm getting close to being ready to just abandon trying to do this. Oh, wait a minute. Found him.
Oh, it's you.
Let's see. Is this not his dad?
Will you listen?
3 variations of lunges and squats and leg press. Oh, that's a high volume day.
One of our
I hope it goes well, dude.
is missing.
High volume.
One witness's account is a bit unbelievable. They claim
What, you think he'll be there for like an hour?
by Shewu. And from the midst of our village, no less.
Someone got kidnapped? Interesting.
A villager carried off by a monster. Has that happened here before?
Never. Perhaps by a guardian outside. But for one to enter the village is entirely
But yeah,
unheard
if there's not much left to this game, which it seems like there's not, I might be done with this game tonight, maybe, or tomorrow.
See that everyone stays alert while we look
I'm here for an hour and a half to 2 hours, Monday through Friday. God damn, that's a lot of work.
This is a matter beyond our
That's a
hands.
lot.
Good
That's
luck.
good though. Crushing it. Yeah, like a year ago, I was probably not doing that much, but I was working out a lot last year.
I received report of Shewu attacking the village as well. It seems an unprecedented incident. We've prepped the scout flies with traces left in the village.
You're out there
of
crushing
Sosha's
it.
Possessions.
All right. When I'm ready, we'll head out. We need
So you doing,
respond to
like,
the situation swiftly.
Chest day, leg day, back day,
Agreed.
arms and
We
shoulders,
can't
or
allow
something
the
like
village
that.
to come to any further harm, to say nothing of the missing man.
Right. We can only pray that he's still safe.
That mask looks kind of dumb.
Let's move out.
All right, we got ourselves a mission. Accept optional quest. So I probably have to do that through Alma, I'm guessing. So let's eat, and then we'll talk to Alma, and we'll see if it lets us do this. As you saw from my Discord work, I don't do half measures. That's facts. That's facts. If you start doing something, you don't play around. Yeah, I dig the work you did on there, dude. I've got to change my bot. I'm sure you saw in the general chat the alert. I've got to go into my bot, and I've got to I'm using StreamerBot, and I've got to find the section that'll let me change which Discord channel the alerts go to. It's gonna probably take me. So I'm probably gonna have to like research it and like find a guide video because I don't remember how I set that up. StreamerBot isn't super simple. Usually you have to go to like a couple different sections, a couple different tabs just to do one thing. So I like it. I'm not like complaining about it. It's just not super simple.
Right.
So I'm gonna have to like look it up. I'll probably do it tonight. I'll like look it up and try to figure out how to change the target channel for those alerts. All right, so we're supposed to have a new quest based on what we just did. Am I in the right place? I'm not in the right place. This is done. I think this is it. What's this one? Yeah, I think it's this astonishing adaptability. I think it's this one. Let's give this one a try. Let's go, baby. Yeah, I hope you're ready for Dark Souls 1. Probably in like a couple weeks, probably. A week, 2 weeks. Let's pop out a... Can I do an SOS here? I can. Pop out an SOS. And let's ride. And again, one of the things I don't like about this game is it kind of is on like autopilot mode. Because I don't have to do anything to find stuff. So there's no exploration. There's no like getting lost, learning the maps. Because that was a big thing in World. Like you really had to learn the maps and know your way around. In this game, you really don't. It just takes you right there. I am. I'm near halfway done, probably. All right. The game's probably... How long is that game? It's probably not all that long, right? Like an hour and a half... probably 20 hours, 30 hours. So there's our target.
I don't see any sign of sushi.
Yeah. But we need to think of the village first.
I got the wrong... Damn it. I got the wrong item.
You'll authorize this hunt to
There we go.
ensure the safety of the village and locate the missing person.
Understood.
Setting my sights.
This thing's not that easy to deal with. Nice damage. Oh, that wasn't nice. Yeah, but I'm doing platinum for PlayStation. Oh, so we're talking like over 100 hours we're gonna be doing. Yeah, you're gonna be busy for a while then. It's okay. That's good. That means you'll still be playing it when I get to it. It's good. What? I missed. There you go. Flinched him. Oh, wow, I didn't even get that attack off. That's crazy. He's very aggressive towards me. Oh, my coating's gone.
All right.
This thing's kind of annoying to fight. Wow, that was good damage. Wow. Oof. Wow, this thing's a pain. Oh my god, help! Help!
Better than this.
Might die.
You know what to
I'm
do.
good. Oh, I messed that up. Damn it. Get some crystals. Let's go. Megalodon, what's up? I have not seen you blink in the last minute. Yeah, I was super focused, dude. Super focused. That thing was like no joke.
Place the items I gather in your field pouch.
I'm sure I'm not fighting very optimally in this game, but by the way, Monday legs and abs, Tuesday cardio and chest, Wednesday arms and abs, Thursday cardio and back, Friday legs and abs. You're hitting abs a lot. You rocking that six-pack, bro? You're hitting it like crazy. Let's back up. Oh, man. I do 2 sets of cardio daily. Jeez. Trying crazy shape. Doing 1 damage is not great. I don't know why my damage is so low right now. Maybe I'm too far. Get a little closer. Attack the wound. Morning, Tao. What's up? How you doing? How's your day starting off? Can't believe this thing's still alive. I did a lot of damage to it. Oh! Oh, it didn't hurt me. I'm working to get back into crazy shape. Hell yeah. I guess I'm going to miss sleeping in. Oh, because you're going to hang out with us? Hell yeah, Tao. That's why you're amazing. I mean, I worked all night. Came home, right to streaming. But I'm going to go to bed after this, though, after I'm done streaming. Ugh! Yo, this thing's annoying. It moves around so much. Ow. Counter-Strike skill. I don't even know what that is. Nah, I gotta be at work today. What time you gotta go? There we go. Hurting him. Oof. I did that and he moved. Yeah, I read that's a bad ability to even bother using. I don't need to capture it, so that's good. Let's go. Need to be there by 8. I normally show up at 7:45. Yeah, it's good to get to work early. Hell yeah. Some of the people I've worked with in the past, they get to work like on time, like exactly on time, or a minute or 2 minutes late consistently. It can be kind of annoying if it affects your time that you're leaving. It can be kind of annoying. Yeah, showing up a little bit early is definitely the way to go. At least a little bit. And then that way when you're driving, you're not like stressed out driving, worried about the traffic. You get to just like drive there, be relaxed, chill, you know? Definitely a better way. Oh god. I don't want to deal with that. Here we go, here we go, here we go.
Sorry, I've got to fall back.
Yeah, this thing's got to be almost dead. All right, one of our allies left the quest, but this thing's again, this thing's about killed.
We've been given more
That's okay.
Check your sacred's pouch.
All right, this thing really went far away, huh?
Trap set.
Oh, trap set, huh? This might end before I get there. Do I have tranks? I don't think so. Nope, I have 0 tranks. That's too bad. Need to be there by 8. I'm always early or on time. But I'm the boss, so I have to be. There you go, dude. Wait, you can't be showing up after your employees, bro. Yeah, welding, right? Yeah, that's right. Yeah, you got to be there before your employees for sure.
Like a scrap of clothing earlier.
Really? The Keeper's clothing was made to imitate the cocoons, right?
Right. The Guardians are less likely to see them as a threat, and it camouflages.
I don't think this quest is over.
I see.
Oh, no, it is.
Let's go report back.
We're going to report back now.
We have to tell
Right
them.
now I'm doing squats with front raises combined. Front raises. Like for your shoulders? Those kind of front raises like this? You talking about doing this exercise? I need new legs and arms. What's wrong with the ones you got? Joshy Poo, what's up? Bowman, yeah. This is my second Monster Hunter game. My first one I did dual blades the whole way through. And this one I'm just trying to do just bow. Bow definitely seems a lot easier than dual blades was. What's this do? What's Charge Master? Is it gonna tell? It doesn't tell me here. Damn. All right, probably gonna upgrade my hunter rank. Yep, easily. Look at that. Damn. Hunter rank 29. Palico 19. Let's go. All right. Cool. Yeah, I've never, even when I was like seriously in exercising Erebus, I was never into doing like isolation movements like that for shoulders. I would only do a little bit of volume on shoulders, and what I would do would just be like compound movements. But shoulders were also one of my weakest things, so that might be part of the reason why. You know. All right, so we did that. Let's eat another meal, and let's see how we're looking at other optional quests. I got to report to this guy as well. It says, grill or meal. Mixing them also works cardiovascular. Yeah, doing like supersets. Oh yeah, you get that feeling in your chest. For sure, man. For sure. I like doing like pull-ups in between doing non-back workouts and non-bicep workouts. I like switch, like just throwing pull-ups in between. Again, I haven't been working out like I was, but back when I was doing it. So we gotta find this dude now, and he was hard to find, right? Down here, I think. Let's see, because of how hard your body has to work to do it. Yeah, it's just a lot. It's a lot of moving, a lot of movement, and you're not getting that rest. There's a bunch of schools of thought. I know some people think that way is the best way, and some people think that way is a bad way. I think it's really like whatever works for you, you know? I actually like doing it the way that you're doing it, to combine things, and it's also more time effective. Wait, the guy's not here. Oh no. Crap. This is where I found that guy last time. Let's walk around a little more. Ah, here we go. He's not that far. He's right here. No, not superset. Go into a squat and raise your shoulders and arms. I'm not understanding what you mean by that, Erebus. How would you squat and do that at the same time? I don't think it's physically possible.
I heard about Soshi. That all that remained of him was a ragged scrap of cloth.
Oh, so the guy we're looking for is dead, I guess?
I'm sorry.
That sucks.
It may come as cold comfort, but I believe he left an important discovery behind.
And what is that?
We may have discovered an issue regarding the fibers you use to make your clothing. It's just a theory, but its guardian deterring traits may have the opposite effect on their predator.
Wait, you don't think it mistook us for guardians?
I believe it's possible,
Wow, look at that.
especially as a moving object.
Then the threat we ought to be watching most closely for is Shei Wu, not the guardian. Thank you. for
Well, we
bringing this to
killed
my
the Shei Wu, didn't we?
attention. Little we can offer.
I mean, I guess maybe there's a bunch of them.
Materials we gather.
It is possible, just hard. So you're saying you go into a squat and raise your shoulders and arms like a front raise.
Welcome to help.
So is it like Body weight squats? Is that what you're saying you're doing?
Yes.
Body weight
He
squats
just
into...
finished laying his
Is
grave.
that what
I
you're
will
saying?
visit and have a long chat with him.
Alright, what do we get as a reward for this? Okay. Yeah, you send me on Discord, let me see. What do we get? Hunter rank 30. Bam, baby. Material collection request from Reicher has been unlocked. Complete more... Okay. Alright. Let's see what you sent me. Let's take a look. Okay, so bodyweight squats while holding like a dumbbell or a kettlebell or whatever. Okay, I got you. I got you. I was thinking you meant like back squats or something, but no, that makes sense. All right, let's see what other optional quests are there for us to do. We got Darreel's research report. Darreel has asked you to catch one of the track-tailed lizards. I don't want to do that. Forest to Shagama. Eric insists. Let's do this one. Capture a Deshagama in the Scarlet Forest. So we'll go to Scarlet Forest. We'll go to the Area 7. And we'll see if we can find a Deshagama. Tao says they don't sound fun. No, I do those too, but this combination works 3 different areas, so I like it. It is very time effective, which is obviously important to be time effective. So we gotta see if there's a Deshagama to find. There we go. There's a Deshagama, but I don't have any tranquilizers to capture it. Let me see. Yeah, what do I do about that? Not having tranquilizers. And I'm pretty sure I don't have the mats to make a tranquilizer either. Yeah, I think I can't do this quest. The whole game so far, I haven't had the mats to craft a tranquilizer. Let's see. Oh, here we go. Trank bombs. I do have some. That's weird. Alright, now we got them. Can I crank it? Can I craft any? Trank bomb, trank bomb, trank bomb. Flash pods, shock traps. No, I cannot craft any. I need sleep herbs. Can I buy sleep herbs somewhere? I don't know. Let me make sure I have a trap as well. My trank bombs. I don't have any traps. At least not equipped. No, I do those too, but this combination works for different areas. Like right now, I'm legit soaked in sweat after 3 sets. Yeah, I mean that's a lot of energy you're burning, a lot of calories you're burning for sure. Holding 35 dumbbells high with squats hurts. I bet your shoulders are burning, dude. Yeah, traps to capture. Because this side quest wants me to capture Deshagama, but I need, here we go, shock traps. We got pitfall traps. And then I want to save this, current setup here. Change equipment. I like this. Manage loadouts. No, that's not right. Man. Manage loadouts. No, can I save? Rename, delete. How about delete? Yes. And then let me fill up my... Let's restock everything. Beautiful. Manage loadouts. And now I should be able to save this one, right? Register loadout. Yes. Alright, that should work. Honestly, your legs hurt more, but considering everything else I did, that isn't shocking. No, I mean, that makes sense, for sure. Best I could do is get a 40-pound bag of bird food up the stairs and into my apartment. Oh, you guys live in an apartment? For some reason, that's not what I had pictured. Oh, God. Alright, so we want to capture this thing, not kill it. I want to do an SOS, but it looks like I can't. I guess I'm technically not in a quest or anything. Yeah, it doesn't give me the option to do an SOS, unfortunately. Tau, I regularly have to lift 60-pound pounds of rod several times a day. That's a lot of rod you're lifting there, Erebus. That's an awful lot of rod. If things go like I plan, I lift nothing. Things go according to plan, but they don't always. This is gonna be hard to do without any help. Oh, the quest started. Now I might be able to SOS. Where are my potions? I'm dead. Yeah, I couldn't get to a potion. Damn, that's annoying. Couldn't get to one. Now they come in 10 and 59-pound containers with lots of individual rods inside. Depending on the master carton, it can be 30 to 60 pounds in each. Yeah, it's a lot of work, bud. And then you're working out. You're doing these like crazy workouts 5 times a week on top of that. Yeah, it's no joke. That is no joke. I usually get it in 1,500-pound increments. Yeah, you're not playing. You are not playing.
There it is.
This is annoying. Yeah, these guys are really annoying to fight. He's like all up in my business. Okay, time for cardio. Damn. Urbis says I sell it instead of doing it. House says only did welding for 2 to 3 weeks for an art project in college with supervision. I think that supervision is key, Tao. Super important. Missed completely. Wow. This guy's annoying. What the hell just hit me? A random monster that has nothing to do with what I'm doing. There we go. We're gonna flinch him. Morning, Mona. What's going on? What are you up to on this fine day? How's life treating you? I'm just sitting here hunting this monster. Trying to do some side quests, you know. We don't want to. The thing is, we don't want to kill this thing. We have to capture it. So I gotta be careful not to kill it. It's probably not very close to being dead, but just something to be mindful of, you know? Alright, it's running away. That's good. But it's not close to death yet. It's Monday, back to work. Oh no, rather be gaming. What do you do for work, Mona? I'm actually off Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. I kind of have to work a little bit Wednesday, but not really.
Rest is on you.
Okay. This thing went to it. This is an annoying area to fight it. There's all these monsters around. Nice damage, though. Just keep rocking it. Gonna flinch it with that. Nice. I'm getting hit here. Oh, maybe not.
I leave the rest to you.
Here we go. I'm gonna flinch it. Nice. Healthcare administration. How long you been doing that for? It honestly sounds like something where I'd probably rather be gaming also. I don't blame you. Alright, this thing's laying down on the ground. Pop it again. Pop it again. Keep hitting it till we see the skulls and we can go for the capture. Gotta be getting close to being ready to be dead. Oh, not yet. I barely even hit it. "20 years. Oh wow. I feel like I might have asked you that before. I'm glad you're back. I'm glad to see you. How about me? Oh, I work for like a municipal government, kind of like pushing pencils a little bit. Nothing too exciting. I've been in that line of work for 12 years, but I've only been in my current place for like 4 months. Pushing pencils, you know? Damn. might have asked you this last time, but what state are you from? Ohio? I feel like I already asked you that. Well, completely whiffed on that. Get a little closer. Get a little closer. Here. Throw a tracer on him since I keep missing. Well, I read the tracers aren't very good. He's running again. Is he in Skulls? Nope. Not in Skulls yet. Miami, Florida. Okay. What games do you like the most? Like which genre, which specific titles are your favorite? Oh, he's got a lot of wounds. That's good. I'm gonna be able to really, really flinch him like that. Whoop. Ah, get away! Why does he hate me so much? What did I ever do to him? Well, I'm about to flinch him again. I'm sure he's not gonna appreciate. Oh god. Let's go for another flinch. There we go. Still not in Skulls. Still not in Skulls. I've done a lot of damage to this thing. Gotta be careful I don't kill it by accident. I think I'm still okay to keep attacking it. Tao says you attacked him? Well, aren't I supposed to? How else do I win? Mona says PS5, Assassin's Creed Shadows, Elden Ring, Switch 2, Hollow Knight, 9 Souls, etc. Oh, you got the Switch 2 already? That's what's up. I've been debating about getting it. Probably not getting it right now. But I've been thinking about it. When Pokemon Legends ZA comes out, I really want to get that to play with my kids. So I'm thinking about it, leaning towards it. Oh, he skulls. Uh-oh, he skulls. Go this way. I gotta make sure I don't accidentally kill him. My traps. No capture? What happened? Wait, what? Tao says you want to know why he was mad at you. Oh, yeah, I guess that explains it, right? Monster Hunter looks like a game I would love to play. It's okay. It's pretty good. It has some pretty cool multiplayer. So if you have friends to play with, it's pretty solid. While streaming it, I've already played with probably like 5 or 6 different people from streaming. I've only been playing it again for a few days. So that's pretty sweet. Yeah, so he's got skulls, so I should be able to capture him. Don't you trank before trap? I think you trank after. I don't know, but what sucks is the radial dial and the items are a lot less responsive than they were in World. Like, for whatever reason, I feel like it takes a really long time to get your items in the radial dial to actually like activate. If that makes sense. Trank as you tase doesn't make sense. Well, a lot of things in Monster Hunter don't make sense. I could try it the other way, but I don't think that's what you're supposed to do. Come on, put down the trap, bro. Come over here, bud. Come here. Oh, he's not coming over. But I have this pretty trap for you. Got him. Got him. Let's go. LSK Epion asleep? What does that mean? Oh, you're leaving, Mona? Alright, well, thanks for stopping in and chilling.
Can't let it go.
I appreciate you. Yeah, that seemed to work. I put down a pitfall trap, and then I tranked, and it captured him. Whoa, look at those rewards. Whoa. Those are some serious rewards. Awesome. Hunter rank hit 31.
My whiskers are tingling.
I got a lot of stuff. It didn't really show me what I got, but a lot of stuff. All right, what's our next quest then? I'll report to Eric. And Eric is where? Grove. Find where Eric is. Right here. Nope. Nope. Uh-oh. Where's our buddy Eric at? Grove. Petsusan, Cobb, Tanya. It's this one. Let's go. We'll talk to Eric, and we'll see what we get. Again, what I'm really looking for is, I know you can get charms. And I don't know what quests give them, but that's what I'm trying to do right now.
Thanks for capturing that Doshagama. I immediately immersed myself in the analysis. Doshagama are fairly individualistic to begin with. They don't exhibit the collectivism of a true pack. In the first place, they're each strong enough to survive alone. Not many predators to fear either, which is why those in the forest live alone, and the desert packs lack any real order or cohesion. In other words, they group purely to hunt. The tie that binds them is profit. They want a free meal.
Alright, alright.
Even an average specimen
Cool.
can secure prey it could never hunt alone, if it aligns with a strong alpha.
I think something happened with my camera with like the filters and stuff. It looks like they're not working
Cohesion
anymore
driven by
again.
fear of the dominant alpha, but
My
not
lights are making me look all
just
pale again.
click.
I thought I had fixed
If
that, but
anything, the pack growing
maybe something
stronger
made it
will invite
made it
power
like revert to
struggles and decrease
default.
cohesion. Of course.
So I'm just
I'll need to
noticing looking at
study
my
pack alpha
canvas.
interactions up close. Or no, compare.
Eric?
The ecosystem here truly is a marvel.
Yeah.
Yeah, these NPCs are not it. That's all right. W for Andre. What up, dude? Thanks for the share. Got some more rewards. Okay. Got some guild points. Hunter rank almost hit 32. Well, the hunter rank's going up so quick. It's crazy. Let's go to the camp. Let's eat. Let's replenish our pack.
Hear what she has to say.
Transfer items. We should be able to easily do this, right? I don't want to rearrange. Restock items. Did it work? I think so. There we go. Use loadout. Perfect. You don't like Eric? Yeah, I'm not really feeling it. Honestly, like, all the NPCs in this game, mostly this little guy here, but all the NPCs in this game, I'm really not feeling them. They're just not doing it for me. I mean, granted, Monster Hunter World NPCs were even worse. So, like, I get that. I like Gemma and Alma, and that's about it. I think pretty much everybody likes them, right? Better than, like, having just a handler, like in World, who had no name and was annoying as hell. I miss going to those canteens in World where you'd have that like huge place to eat with like all the different chefs and all the awesome different like cutscenes and stuff. I miss that. Werner agitates you. I mean, I've only talked to him a few times. He didn't really bother me. He also didn't really make much of an impression either. Do you know what NPCs I need to talk to get the charms? I would like to get the charms. Kanya wants to talk. I think that's for fishing. I don't want to do that. But over here. Let's try this. Let's head over this way. Schaefer says, oh, definitely agree. Is Wilds better than World? In my opinion, no. I'm sure there are people out there that might disagree. But I don't really... Wilds is okay. But I really liked World a lot.
Ah, Hunter. You've come at
Let's
the
see what
perfect
quest this guy
time.
has for me.
Forgive my forwardness, but might you help with the monsters newly come to Wounded Hollow?
Okay. Nada pisses you off, Tao. You know what? I don't think anybody likes Nada.
The people of Suja are
W.
also
Frandre
worried
says
for
Gemma,
travel
I think.
safety.
Yeah, Gemma's pretty sweet. I like her design a lot.
But sadly,
Schaefer outburst said, I agree, it was my first one. Yeah, especially Iceborne. Oh man, Iceborne was just peak. There was so much depth to that game. So many awesome things you could do. Like, I just love that title.
Thank you very much. Luckily, there have been no reports
Wilds
of
is the
harm or
best
ill
Monster
effects
Hunter
on the
game
area
made, in
as
your
yet.
opinion. That's fine.
I'm certain you
Some
will
people feel that
list
way,
the resolution of
and
the
W.
matter
Frandre
and
likes
ensure that
Nata.
stage the case.
What I hate about Nata is in the narrative and in the story, you're dragging Nata around to all these locations in low rank, and he's always in the way, and you're always having to save him. Kind of similar to the handler in World, and it's really irritating to me.
To divide and conquer, or to trap them all in one spot.
So I gotta kill multiple
However you choose to make
monsters
use
for
of
this
it,
quest.
I'm certain you'll find it a most helpful tool.
All right,
Be sure to keep that in mind.
Of course. Then I shall leave you to
let's
it.
do it.
Take
Secure the Wounded Hollow. This might be the quest for a charm. So go to optional quests and accept it. All right. Actually, before I do that, let's talk to Gemma real quick. This guy's a quest for us too, Rex. Let's find Gemma real quick. And see, since I just beat those Dachagama, I might have new equipment I can make that's better. I think I needed some Dachagama stuff.
Hey,
Let's see what we can make. Forge,
what are you making today?
high rank. Let's look for Dachagama stuff. Yeah, so I can make way better stuff. Recovery, free mail, or latent power. What's latent power do? Increases affinity. I don't really care about that. Reduces stamina depletion. Okay. It's actually not bad. And this does recovery up. Nah, I don't really care about that. Yeah, I guess the coil's more important first. So let's do that first.
Hello.
Let's do this
Look
one.
good?
Alright, yo,
Alrighty.
Gemma's design, not bad. Nada from a gameplay standpoint isn't the best, but Nada is the main character. You're the ace hunter helping him tell a story. Nada is the main character, I agree. Who would you say is the main character in World? I don't want to equip it yet because I have decos I want to unequip. And then I don't have the materials to make boots. Damn. All right, well, let's play around with our coil real quick. Take the decos off of the coil we have on. You sell, I think. No. Could be under change equipment. Yeah. So here's our coil. Go to our decorations. Remove these. Then change equipment. We're going to take the Guardian Arkveld coil off. Put the Dachagama coil on. Then we're going to set our decos. Oh, we actually don't get as many decos. That sucks. What's growth? I don't like that. True shot. What's true shot? Does this work with does this work with a bow? I think it probably does. Yeah. All right. I dig a critical jewel is also really good. Oh, these are already on. These are already on my weapon. Never mind. What am I doing? I'm being silly here. Divine blessing is good. What else? What else do we maybe want? It's adaptability. No. Right now it's divine blessing that I'm gonna pick. That's good. Constitution's good. That's a good one. Marathon runner's really good. Leap of faith, jump master, cliffhanger. What's the blindsider? Flash attacks. I think I'm just gonna go with divine blessing here. Alright. Alright, let's go do the quest.
Yes.
You're the main character in world, like most other Monster Hunter games. That's why the Nada hate is so prevalent, because people are used to being the main character in these games, but in Wilds you're not. Because peeps don't understand the story shift. We aren't the main focus. I don't know nothing about Bo. I mean, I don't really know too much about too much in this game, but I'm slowly figuring it out. Herba says back for the drive to work. Ugh. 852 calories burned before 7:30 a.m. My dude, you're amazing. I might do one of my streaming challenges for like push-ups or something later. I might do that today. Here's the quest. And even if I don't, I'm definitely gonna do the lawn today. So I'll be burning some calories doing the lawn. You know what I mean? It's doing some work. We got hunt 2 Harambes.
What kind of monster are we after this time?
Let's SOS.
Let's have another hunt with no surprises today.
Let's go find them. Yeah, I bet you this gives me one of my charms. And I gotta figure out where the other charm is. Oh, they're right here. They're together. Ooh. I don't think I like that. Oh, thank you for the share. Hell yeah. Thank you. These things have nice long bodies. That's pretty good for my Dragon Piercer. Tao's en route to work too? Oh no, Tao. How are you gonna teach and watch my stream at the same time? You got your work cut out for you. There you go, Divine Blessing already put in work for me. What weapon do you main, W for Andre? What is the weapon that you use? I don't think you said.
We've got more company! Look out!
Where's the other one? Ah! Don't look at me! What happened? Oh, he roared. I definitely don't want to fight both of them. Oh, they think they're fighting each other. That works. There we go. Oh, that's bad. I gotta move. I haven't really been getting hit yet against these things. My stamina's getting kind of messed up though. Big damage. Let's see. I can't no phone. Oh yeah, because you work with like juvenile delinquents or whatever. Drive to Connecticut and work out with me one day. You'll get some work. No, it's funny. One of my best friends literally just moved to Connecticut. I don't know what town, but he works for Lowe's, and he just transferred as like a manager. and his whole family, I guess Lowe's has a program where they'll actually like move you out there, like out to the locations, and he just moved out there. It's really not that far. I'm forgetting which one I've been attacking. I think it's this one. Nice damage, baby. That was sweet. I was hitting both of them with that. Look at that. Yeah, let's flinch it. Let's flinch it. Look at that damage. I like how they're ignoring me mostly. I appreciate that. Wow, I mean, it actually wasn't a lot of damage. It was a lot of hits, though. Go for a flinch. Nice. Let's see. Scoob got a bow dragon piercer is fun. I'm not sure. So I'm not sure, Andre, if I'm fighting optimally or if I'm fighting good. I very well might not be. But like you said, it is very fun. So even if I'm not fighting great, it's a good time, you know? You do that swallow jump, which is like crazy good mobility. And then just dragon, especially these long enemies, just dragon pierce through them. It's a pretty good time. But what makes me think I'm not fighting well is that my stamina is not going down that much. And from what I read, when you use the bow, it's supposed to be like a big problem with your stamina. So the fact that my stamina has been fine makes me think I'm doing something wrong. But it is what it is. Here, I heard this move sucks, but let's use it. Look at that. Look at that. Flinch him up. Having fun is fighting optimally. You know what? I like that mindset, Andre, for sure. Roger Goads followed. Thank you, dude. Hell yeah, appreciate the follow. My friend plays the bow all the time. And what does he say about it? So I feel like the damage numbers are really high compared to when I did dual blades in World. I don't remember the numbers being this high this early in the game. One of the 3 weapons that they play. Okay. Mike D's, thanks for the follow, bro. I appreciate you, man. He's got these wounds, so again, I can flinch him, which is obviously always good to do. Bam, flinch. Oh, one of them died already. I guess it's the one I wasn't fighting. Done. Done already. That's super quick. Alright, let's do some harvesting. The other dead one I gotta go grab too. They also don't do the arrow drop thingy much. Yeah, I heard that thing. I heard that move sucks from what I was reading. It's a pretty bad move. I used to use it all the time, but after reading that it's not good, I tried not to use it unless it's like it seems like a really obvious good time to use it. Here's the other dead one. Nice. Hopefully I get a charm now. Let's carve up these Harambe's. Alright, let's go back. Back to base. Nice. I don't know what they are, but the monsters are always lit up with them. And I see arrows flying all over the map. Let's see what we got. No decos, right? Or it wouldn't be on this thing, right? Mystery orbs. Here's some decos. What we got? What we got? Frost. Blaze. Friendship? What's wide range? What does that do? That sounds familiar, but I don't remember. Alright. Good hunt, thanks. Yeah, what does that do, though? I have a deco where I can get it now. Report to Cobb. I don't think this is Cobb. No, it's... Oh, it is him.
Welcome back. I am very glad to see you safe.
When you use an item... Oh, well, everyone gets it. That's what it does. If you use a healing item, everyone in your team gets healed. Oh, that's right. That is a good item. Okay, a good deco. Alright, so let's see if I get one of those charms. I think I do.
No, I merely expressed a fraction of my gratitude. In any case, I will be eagerly awaiting tales of your next accomplishment.
Thanks. Good luck with your mission here.
Oh, thank you. I will see it done.
What we get? Do we get it? Do we get a charm? We got... Can't really tell what we got. Build points. Hunter rank 33. Alright. Obtain new item. Armor charm. Let's go. Let's go. That's what I wanted. And there's another charm, too, that I gotta figure out how to get. Alright. Transfer items. Item pouch. Let's find where this thing is. That I don't know. Healing and support. No. This might be hard to find. Oh, and there's those golden egg things. You could sell those for like a bunch of money, I think. Armor sphere. Yeah, golden eggs are worth a lot of money. So if I find that I need money later, that's gonna be useful. No. Damn, how do I find this? Is this it? Nope. Wyvern gems. I don't remember in World how you'd find them. Maybe there's a way to sort for them. First page or last page? Okay. Here's first page. I don't see anything. So I would only have one of them, so I don't see it on the first page. Last page. No. What the heck? Oh, melding tickets? Okay, I remember those from World. Those are good. It's on the first page. Looks like armor powder. Okay. Maybe I have to sort. Oh, found it. It's such a weird design. I want to make sure it's here. Did I not get it? Did it not like take? I don't see it here. So in World, it was the same way though. In Monster Hunter World, the menus and everything were very unintuitive and really tedious to look through and like figure out. Yeah, I don't think it's here, right? Even though I just grabbed it and put it in put it in my loadout, I don't think it's here. No, it's not. All right, let's try. Let's try this again. Page 1. Oh no, I think it is there. Wait, hold on. Bro, it's so tedious. I do have it. All right, I do have it. Okay, we're good. We're good. It's there next to the bombs. It's all right. I know it's a really important item. I don't want to like mess around and not have it, you know. And now I want to get the power charm. And from what I remember, in Monster Hunter World, wasn't there multiple charms for each thing? I think, or higher level charms or something. Wasn't there? Yeah. All right, let's grill it up. And then I'm gonna go see if I can find the quest to get the power charm. Urbis says, by the way, Endara, I sent you a pic of a leg press from 2 weeks ago. Andre says you can upgrade it, but not in Wilds yet. If they do release DLC, I could see this game being way better and being like super into it. But as it stands without DLC, it's only okay. All right, let's see what Urbis sent me. Damn, look at those wheels, dude. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 plates on each side. How much weight is that? It seems like a lot. Seems like a whole hell of a lot of weight, buddy. I've since added 2 plates on each side. So there are 9 plates on each. Your wheels are definitely getting there. Alright, so they want me to talk to Olivia to progress the story. But I don't want to progress the story. I want to get a power charm. So let's find an NPC. This guy has a quest for us. What do you got for us,
Hunter,
Rex?
a humble request for your assistance.
Come on, power charm, baby. Let's do it.
Rampaging through the Wounded Hollow.
As it stands, you're not at late game, so you're still not fully informed. That's fair. But yesterday on the stream, people were saying that I was towards the end of the game. Is that not true?
But I would be further still in your debt if you hunted them.
That was 630 pounds. I'm up to 838 pounds now.
Hearing that, I know the deed is as good as done.
Very not true. Okay.
Again, my apologies.
From what I remember in World, you could beat high rank pretty fast. Like low rank and high rank, you could do it pretty fast. Iceborne is where I spent the vast majority of my time playing World. I was in Iceborne for forever. I played that game for over 135 hours in total. And most of that gameplay was Iceborne. We gotta accept the optional quest. That's too much weight. Erebus got it. Erebus is a manly man. Listen, I've got some very old, very grainy. What am I doing? I'm in the wrong place. Very grainy videos of me benching a lot, deadlifting a lot.
Right.
They're very old videos and very grainy though. Could I do that now? Absolutely not. But all right, optional quests. Let's see. This must be as gatekeeper. This must be the new one. Yeah. There's a lot of optional quests I haven't done, huh? I should probably hit a bunch of these, right? Let's do this one though. Let's go. Let's get our power charm, hopefully. Andre says beating the game and experiencing the game is way different things. So I usually, in a game like this where there's a lot of optional content, usually I'll set a goal for myself, right?
What kind of monster we after this time?
In World, my goal was to beat Fatalis. I didn't care about anything else. I didn't have to 100% the game. I never fought the Silver or Rathalos or Gold Rathian or whatever. I never did that. But, and I think there's a couple other monsters I didn't fight. The guiding lands, I never got like a level 6 guiding land. Although my guiding lands, I had like level 3s or 4s or something. But my goal, I beat Elatrion, and that's how I beat Fatalis with Elatrion gear. But my goal was to beat Fatalis. And once I did that, as soon as I beat Fatalis, I stopped playing. Because I have my backlog of games is crazy. You know what I mean? Got a seriously big backlog. So I set that goal, I accomplished the goal, and that's it. I kept it moving at that point. Ooh, didn't expect that. Far away. You're right, he's gonna do something nasty. I don't like this guy. Here we go. Erebus says it hurts, but in a good way. it's that good pain, you know. Very fair. Backlogs are crazy, yeah. Like even this year, there were so many good games I wanted to get to that I'm probably just not gonna get to. Like, I really had it in my mind that I wanted to do like Xenogears, Dragon Quest XI, Breath of Fire, Dragon Quarter, and these are all things at the beginning of the year I wanted to get to. At least one of the Suikoden games. At least one of, like, the Langrisser games. And these are, like, all longer games. Link to the Past. And there's no way I'm going to do all those games. There's more stuff, too. Oh, East 3. East Ultimate Felgana. Final Fantasy 3. Final Fantasy Dirge of Cerberus. Final Fantasy 16. These are all games I was hoping I can get through, like, at least some big number of those games this year. And I probably not going to even get through anywhere near half of them, you know? Just don't have the time to do all that. Watch out, watch out. I missed completely? What? Crazy.
Here we go.
I feel like Dragon Piercer is not that great against this guy. This guy's just kind of small. I gotta kill 2 of these things, too. Oh, what happened? You just took over 1,000 damage somehow. Whoa, watch out. I can't even shoot at him. He's just constantly attacking. There we go. Oh, thanks for the share. Hell yeah. Thank you. I got his tail real good with that. Go, nice little flinch on him. Oh, watch out! A lot of people still play this. I'm late. What's up, No Talk? How you doing? ADHD makes playing what I want to play impossible. What games did you want to get to that you didn't get a chance to get to, Andre? I get to live bi-curiously through your bow gameplay. Andre, I don't think bi-curiously is the correct word, actually. I think it's supposed to be like vicariously. Bi-curiously means something different. Although, maybe that is what you meant to say. I don't know. That's great. Other Monster Hunters games? Okay. Pretty sure it's by Curiously. Okay. Fair enough. Oh, watch out! Oh, I'm in trouble here. Oh, or not. Or it just missed me completely. There we go. They're lined up nice. Where I was able to attack both of them. That's what I'm talking about. I dig that. I got hit. Nice. Drop the... Bellin Delanoy says drop the bold build. Why do you say that, Bellin? What don't you like about the bow? The bow's pretty fun. It's such a nice change of pace from the dual blades, which is the only other thing I've really done. This is like a very nice change of pace. I'd say it's a little bit easier than dual blades. Not that the dual blades were especially hard. I would say, I don't know, this is a little easier. I really like the dodge that you have with the bow. You just have so... Oh, I'm getting hit here. You just have so much mobility, and so much survivability with that dodge. I really dig it. Let's see. Been feeling bad about not playing them though, so who knows? I mean, if you get time to, you can. The thing is, they're all such a big time sink that's it's kind of crazy, you know. You have to invest so much time in these games. It's wild. Drop as in give in. I think. What I mean is, can you see how you have it set up? Yeah. Are you leaving, Tao? Just smuggle your phone inside. It'll be fine. You won't get in trouble. Actually, I'm kidding. Don't do that. Definitely don't do that. Yeah, I'll see you later. Look, I'm gonna stream tonight for a little bit. Maybe around like 8 o'clock or so. 8:30, something like that. We're doing D&D, by the way, either Tuesday or Wednesday. Also. Nice damage. Uh-oh, I'm getting hit. Yeah, that was bad judgment on my part to do what I just did there. What mantles do I have? Evasion mantle? Let's throw that sucker on. Yeah, I can't believe neither of these things are dead yet. What the hell just hit me? Little flinch. Guys, I'll catch you later.
Hey, shake it off.
Andre, D&D. What D&D do you stream? I stream 5th edition Dungeons and Dragons tabletop. Like a homebrew campaign that I've been doing for the last like 4 years or so. I don't do it on TikTok though, unfortunately. I do it on a channel called D20 Dads on Twitch. It's like a few players, like 4 or 5 players, depending on how many we can get together. And I usually DM. Pretty good time. We always start at 7:30 Eastern Standard, but the days change a lot because of the scheduling is always an issue, always a problem. I'm allowed to be a person of multiple interests. Yeah, I'll make an announcement on my TikTok when I actually know which day. It's gonna be either Tuesday or Wednesday. There we go. How's this thing not dying? Andre, what other interests do you have, dude? Man, these are both still alive. This is crazy. That's the main two at the moment, D&D and Monster Hunter. What do you like to doodle? What editions of D&D do you like playing? Lobo, what's up, man? How goes the hunts? I've done a bunch of hunts this morning. I acquired an armor charm, and I think after this hunt, I think I get a power charm, which I'm really looking forward to having. That's gonna make me way stronger. Ah! Here we go. We'll flinch him. Flinch him up. At least one of them's in skulls, so that's good. That one's dead. Nice. One's dead. They should try to capture the second one. Oh, Lobo's here. What's up, man? Literally woke up 3 minutes ago. Caffeine is still en route to the brain from stomach. That's awesome. And Andre says he plays 5-8. Oh, ow! Ow. It's the simplest for everyone to play, and I agree. It's the easiest to play and learn. Yeah, I definitely agree with that. Yeah, being easy doesn't make it bad. You're already up to Hunter level rank 33. Yep. Look at you go. Yesterday you were 10 levels lower. I was actually, when I started the stream yesterday, I was actually Hunter rank 19, I think. It just, I'm moving up quick. And I'm kind of slowly figuring out how to be a little more effective with the bow. I think the problem was I needed to dumb it down and make it easy. I'm just doing Dragon Piercer constantly. Occasionally throwing in some other stuff, but just mostly just doing Dragon Piercer. Throwing some of these to flinch once in a while. Lobo's here. Hell yeah. Do you stream every day? Almost. Yeah, almost every day. There's very few days where I don't stream. Sometimes, though, you know, sometimes life gets in the way. Job, kids, wife. Sometimes I end up not streaming, but most days I stream. But I do variety. I got my backlog. I'm trying to work through it. And like my main thing when it comes to playing games is that I beat every game I play. If I'm really struggling in a game and having a really hard time beating it, I just keep grinding. I keep slamming my head against the wall until I beat whatever game it is I'm stuck on. And so far, I've been streaming since the end of 2021. So far, I'm undefeated. I've eventually beaten every game I played. And I played some tough games, like Castlevania 3, Battletoads, some like Demon Souls I just did. That was kind of hard. You know, and so far, I've beaten every game. Eventually. That's it. Well, this game won't have you stuck, really. Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's going to be difficult fights like in World had some really hard ones. The Behemoth, Fatalis, Elatrion was really hard for me. But it doesn't seem like this game has anything like that. Good hunt. Thanks, man. I feel like I did pretty well there. I wasn't really taking many hits. And again, when it comes to the bow, I really feel like that dodge that you have, that swallow shot dodge, is really powerful and gives you like so much survivability. It gives you like crazy iframes. I dare you to take on the Lost Vikings on the Sega Genesis. New page. I'd be down to play that game. Is that game really hard? I think I have it. That's a hard game. The late game will hurt you. We'll see. Lobo says the only bow I want to make is the Steve bow. Sir Gios's bow. What's special about that one? Look at this. Take all this stuff. What jewel do we get? We got Paralyzer. Grants the paralysis attack skill. Grants a skill? That might have some value. Hunter rank 34. Let's go. Did I get a power charm? I bet you I did. Let's see. Each time you dodge, it reloads your coatings. Oh, that's amazing. Oh, it's amazing. Because having to constantly reload my coatings is really, really annoying.
Masterful work, Hunter. And with no damage,
It's not impossible, but it's a challenge. Still no Elder Dragons in this game. And some of the Elder Dragons in World weren't even that bad. I found Velkhana actually to be pretty tough. From what I've read, not a lot of people had a hard time against Velkhana, but I did. I think my build was bad against Velkhana. I had to like switch my build up a little bit, and then it became way easier.
I imagine that's why the two of you were posted here.
It's a game where you're in charge of getting all 3 Vikings to the exit of every stage. So it's kind of like a puzzle type game. Okay.
Given how close
Yeah, I'm down to try that game. I could put on my list on the stream suggestions on my Discord. There's a whole bunch of suggestions of games to get through. There is a lot on there. There's probably at least 30 games on there right now. Velkhana almost times me out. There you go. Shahrazad, 13. Yes, I guess I'm not the only one that was struggling with Velkhana. What's your build, Shahrazad? Did I get it? Did I get it? I bet you I did. Alright, guild points. Hunter rank 35. Let's go. Power charm. Alright. I knew it. I knew I would get it. Hell yeah. Alright, let us set that up. It's probably right next to the armor charm. Here it is, power charm. Bam. Now let's set it. Manage loadouts. Then what do I do next? Register, I think. Yes. Yes. Yeah, and I see it. It worked. Alright, we got both charms. Let's go. That wasn't that hard to get. Yeah, talking about World makes you want to play it. Again, this game is not a bad game at all. I like this game a lot. But it doesn't have that crazy event. Remember how there's all those awesome event quests in World? Where you're fighting like giant versions of monsters. Or like crazy, unique like boss fights. Again, you got the behemoth. You have that, what's that one called? Where like it's like a whole like long mission where you've got to fight it and you got to like drop traps on this one monster and it drops all different kinds of all different types of like special weapons and stuff. Like there's so much cool stuff in that game, so much memorable stuff that this game just doesn't have currently. Yeah, double charmed up, baby. Yep, that's it. Yep, Kulva, that's it. Yep. You knew. See, you're a freaking OG. You knew exactly what I was talking about. As soon as I said it, you knew. But I fought that thing a bunch of times. That thing is so cool. And just like the mechanics and how it works, it was so... Even when you lose, it's so much fun. Oh, it has all the different phases. I remember that last phase is like super hard. Oh, I love... That was such a cool monster. Lobo says, I want Dalamador to come into this one. I don't know that monster. Which game is that one from? I don't know. Logi coming back is iconic. Why Dalamador? Because, well, the bones are, you'll see. I don't know which one that is. Bingo puzzle game. I hated it as a kid, but I came back. It just takes some getting used to, and the rules. I used to always play a game called Double Dragon 2 The Revenge as a kid. I loved it so much. And I streamed it with one of my friends, couch co-op style. He was sitting next to me. We streamed it live like a month ago. Dude, it was so much fun going back to that game that, like, as a kid... You played and played and played, and then play it now as an adult. Oh, man. I had such a great time. Alright, let's do the next story quest. Lobo, I'm sure Lobo's down for this. We gotta go talk to Olivia in the ruins. Let's go do that. Silent, what's up? Gogazmios would be peak. I don't know that monster either. Dalamador was Monster Hunter 4. I only played this in World. Wilds is a fanfare game. If you played anything before World, Wilds hits so hard. Oh. I think that's why there are mixed reviews. For people that only play World, World is objectively better and has objectively just way more content. So if you played World, you're gonna come to this game, and you didn't play anything else. You play World, you're gonna come to this game, you're gonna be like, yeah, this isn't really it.
Thanks for coming. There was something I wanted to share about the
People,
situation.
people's whose first game was World love
Give me a
World.
minute
That's
to put
me.
everyone together.
My first one. I love that game so much. It's one of my favorite games I played this year. Iceborne especially was so amazing. But Wilds was given a bunch of hidden stuff you'd only know about if you played the previous games, like Easter eggs and stuff you're probably talking
know
about.
about
And
the
I have
eruptions
not
in this
I have
area?
not noticed Easter
Of
eggs.
the energy that the Guardians feed on.
Dude, you know what I loved? I love the story.
We
So
do.
World and Wilds
But
both have
for the
crappy
Dragon
stories,
Torch over
but I love the
4,000
story about Fatalis. Like that all it was like so hyped
I'm not
up.
sure if you've
Like what was it,
noticed,
like once every
it's been
100
going
years or
on
whatever it
for
is,
a
or every
while
10
now.
years or 50 years, it just shows up and just lays waste to a castle or whatever. And like the way, oh man, it was such a cool fight too.
I did.
I loved it.
the
Gemma
Guardians are
Fabius's
feasting
Gemma
well, I'll tell you
Fabius
that.
Cobb Rex Earl from
What
previous
that means
games.
down the line,
Didn't know that.
we'll have to see.
Gemma's goated. Gemma and Alma are goated.
What worries me most are the ice shard cliffs. The weather there
Olivia,
started going wild.
She
Just
again,
like
she's like a bargain version of Catherine from Three Houses, like a kind of
Understood.
worse version of Catherine.
We'll prepare for an emergency as we continue our regional investigation.
Here's my girl, Alma.
Thanks.
Here's my girl. She
We'll
got
keep
that.
a
She has
close
like that
watch
Mia
here and do
Khalifa
what we
look a
can
little
to
bit,
contain it.
little bit.
As for everywhere else,
Um,
I'm afraid we have
so
no
much
choice
lore
but
that the
to continue
OGs
to
ate
rely on
up,
your Avis unit.
that the gamers reviewing the
Not a
game
problem.
bombed the game
We're on it.
for being poorly delivered. Okay, the fans of Monster
Let's see
Hunter
things
love
here
this
at the
game.
Master
That's fair,
Unit.
and
Continue
gamers don't
focusing
like
on
it.
weather anomalies.
Again, I wouldn't go as far as to say it's a bad game. I don't think that's fair at all to say it's bad. It's definitely not. But it just... and I played World so recently, too. Wait, she didn't give me a quest? Really? Damn, she didn't give me a quest. Extra mission. Talk to Kanya. Isn't this one for about fishing?
Calm the mind and focus.
Alright, well, we'll try it. I think that's a fishing mission. I don't want to do a fishing mission. But we're looking for Kanya. Gamers don't like it, but it wasn't made for them. Lobo says you'll be able to get Gemma and Alma's hair in the next event cosmetic pack. That's pretty cool. No Limit, what's up? Did you beat Demon Souls? You're goddamn right I beat Demon Souls. I crushed that game. There were some hard parts, but I crushed it. Jack Flamekeeper said the graphics and PC optimization was pretty bad when I played it last. For this game, for Wilds? Okay. You have to go talk to someone in Wyveria to start the next story quest. So, according to the mission info, it's saying I need to up my hunter rank more. It says complete more missions and quests. I'm looking for... Is this the chick I'm looking for? This is fishing. I do not want to do fishing. Yeah, I'm not doing that. All right, we'll go back to Wyveria then. I'll talk to some NPCs and see if anything happens. I'm not doing fishing. Not down for it. hey, Jack Flamekeeper. Okay. Yeah, No Limit, but guess what? I'm going to do Dark Souls, the first Dark Souls remastered. I'm doing that game 2 games from this. So I'm going to beat Wilds, and then I'm going to do A Link to the Past, which I promised one of my other viewers that I would do this year. And then after Link to the Past, I'm going Demon Souls Remastered. Alright, so let's find some NPCs that have, like, stuff over their heads. Oh, let's try this one.
I've got music.
They are, but that's why we play it on PlayStation. That's fair. I don't think this guy really gives you anything. Claim content? Sure. Okay. Add-ons? What's this? Oh, this stuff I have to, like, buy? Yeah, I'm not doing that. View limited bounties? What is this? Okay. Well, this isn't the way. Yeah, I don't think there's any NPCs from really to talk to, Lobo. I can check down this way. What's your beating wilds? Okay, that's a good question. I'm gonna have to run the Steve right quick since it has a guaranteed drop from it. Yeah, do it, bro. I'm dicking around right now trying to figure out where to go. No Limit says nice. I'll check it out. Yeah, hell yeah, dude. It's again, Demon Souls was my first Souls game, so every Souls game I play is gonna be a completely new experience for me. Just everything brand new. So, oh, here we go. This guy has something to say. What's up? So, for me, beating Wilds is going to be obviously completing all the story missions in high rank. And then, if there's any, like, special hunts to do, or any, like, really cool, maybe really cool gear to try to find, I might try to get maybe, like, some kind of ultimate bow or something. I haven't really looked into what my options are for that. But I'm going to look into, like, just if there's any kind of super boss or super powerful monster. I know there's no ancient dragons or elder dragons, but I'm going to see what there is after in the post game to do. But from what I understand, there's not that much. So it's probably going to be I complete the story in high rank and then probably play a little bit more, and then that's probably going to be it. Unless there's something I'm not aware of. Yeah, there's nothing for me to do here. Let's see. Let's go talk to Tetsuo and see what he wants. I mean, some of these quests have been really good. Depends on how long you take to get to Hunter rank 100. What happens to Hunter rank 100? In World, I played for 135 hours, but I never got, like, level 6 Guide Glands. I never fought the Silver and Gold Rathalos and Rathian. There was, like, a Rajang I never fought. And then there was one more Elder Dragon I never fought. But once I beat Fatalis, I was like, alright, I'm done. I beat Latreon, beat Fatalis, and I was like, alright. Fatalis was my ultimate goal. I'm good now, you know? That's kind of how I ran it. Let's make a meal, and then we'll see what side quest is here to do. And there's nothing good, I'll hit some optionals up. Late game doesn't start till Hunter rank 100. Well, what's there to do there? Stanford said Tempered Seragios and Tempered Logi can be pretty rough. Okay. Jack says, too bad you missed out on Arc Tempered Volcana. Oh, I didn't get to do that in World? What did you have to do? What did you have to do to unlock that? I don't remember if I did that or not. Obviously, this game is still dropping content. That's true. But at the moment, the hardest monsters are 5-star Tempereds. Okay. Alright, let's find this, guy. I forget who it is that we're looking for, actually. Not you. Wait, melding pot. Oh, thanks for the heart, me, Eggpocalypse. Good to see you, man. What's been up? Jean, Gore, Mizu, Logi, and Sergi. Morning. But that's all spoils.
Give it a try.
Yeah, I don't think this really does anything for me right now.
Be a stranger.
Let me see. What the NPC I'm looking for? I'm looking for Tetsuzan. Tetsuzan. Doesn't look like a very big area. Check up here. Gotta find Tetsuzan. Seka. Can't go in there. Oh, Apocalypse says he finally beat down Battletoads, and that was quite an inspiration. Do you have like a recording of it or anything? I'd be down to watch that. I want to see what trials and tribulations you went through. What warps did you use going through it? Andre says, yeah, but yeah, tough fights are Hunter rank 100 plus. All right, I might consider doing that. What's up with this guy? Look at this giant elf thing. Interesting. Still looking for Tetsuzan. Peaks Black Gate. I might want to go that way, maybe. Not sure. I wish it was easier to find the NPCs in the towns. If you want a difficult game, you should try to beat Ghosts and Goblins Resurrection. Resurrection. How is it different from the original game? And what consoles is that on? I never beat the original Ghosts and Goblins, but I'm down to play it, and it has been recommended to me.
I was given a yes. I can help you source materials.
Oh, nice.
Bye.
I don't see Tetsuzan anywhere. I may have to go through that gate I saw. I don't know. Did it offline with my kids? Oh, really? Use the last 2 warps. Sweet. So you did stage 1, 2, 3. Then you did what? Then you warped in stage 3, and then did the warp in stage 6, I'm guessing? And then you beat stages 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Sweet. Great job, man. Great job. No. Yeah, I don't know where this NPC is. I'm about to give up on finding this NPC and just doing quests. Well, this is just, it's a small area. I just don't see him anywhere. Erebus is back. Did you miss anything? Probably not, Erebus, honestly. I've been walking around, like, trying to find what to do next, and I haven't been successful in that. Trying to get quests and stuff. It's basically the remaster of all the old ones. Oh no. Now with difficulty settings, still difficult as hell though. The difficulty settings, so they're making it easier then, right? You could tone it down. But I never beat the original. I never beat Super Ghouls and Ghosts or whatever. I never beat either of those games. I never played either of those games. I heard they're great, just super, super tough. And I would definitely be down to give those a shot. Oh, what's over here? Maybe I'll find him down this way. Probably not. Definitely not. Nope. Is that the hardest game you ever played, Jack? Is the Ghosts and Goblins games? Dude, where is this person at? I might be able to Google it. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna do that. Let's Google it. The person I'm looking for is called Tetsuzan. I can't be the only person that's having a hard time finding this person. I'm gonna Google, where is Tetsuzan? Upper area of Suja, Peaks of Accord. He is involved in unlocking the Grand Hub, as mentioned as having been there. Sitting in one of the village houses. Sitting in one of the houses in the upper area, it says. Okay. So could it be here? I can't get in the houses. BDA Empire says, check my edit to this game to see how bad I am. Oh no. Why do you say you're bad? What happened? Oh, I found him. Oh, he's a giant dude.
Good hunter, I bear glad tidings. The serenity you ushered in has
Besides that
opened
run
the
of
gate to our
Cyberpunk
place
2077,
of prayer.
without upgrading cybernetics from default. Oh, that's gotta be impossible. It's basically, oh man, it's gotta be impossible,
A
dude.
site where songs of prayer.
So you're big on doing like challenges and stuff like that too. That's cool. That's awesome, man.
It was rendered inaccessible after the downfall of Wyveria.
He's got a giant knot in the middle of his forehead. What a weird design of a person.
Having conferred with your comrades, the
Jarl Harkon has decided to make it a place of cultural exchange.
Uh-oh. Did my stream drop?
You will find it on the path.
Oh, no. No, it's good. It's good. Alright, Grand Hub is not open. The Grand Hub, a place of prayer for the people of Suja.
Hello.
Vacation.
Hello.
And what does that do for me?
Hello.
I mean, is that quest completed? Let's see. I guess so. Right, what else we got? Quinn wants to talk and Ida wants to talk. Down here, Zota. Oh my God! So many people want to talk to my character. That's crazy. Why did you choose to do the run like that without upgrading, Jack? That had to have been very, very difficult. Here we go. This person might have a quest for us. What we got?
Hey, Avis unit.
I don't remember her.
People I know I can count on.
The feeling's mutual. What's the Vespi unit up to?
A few things. As you know, tempered monsters have been cropping up all throughout the east. Well, seems this spot's the one exception. Eyewitness reports have all but dried up overnight.
Code Vein on hardest difficulty was hard.
Interesting. And I'm guessing there are no clear leads on the cause?
I've never had the pleasure of playing that Erebus.
You guessed it. And
I remember back in the
are you
day
gonna just
beating
let another job drop to us?
Metal Gear Solid 3 on European Extreme on the
Just as I was
subsistence
trying to map
disc.
out our
That was very
priorities,
tough,
a
I
person of your
remember.
caliber
That was a very
walked
hard
in.
challenge.
No pressure.
It's a Souls
but
like?
if
Okay,
you
I think I
got
have
time
that
free,
on like
would you
PS4 or
mind helping
something.
us out?
And it was your first playthrough? Did you not upgrade because you didn't know how to do it? Oh, here we go.
Yeah?
She's asking me to do
That'd be
something.
huge. As thanks,
I'll look forward to it. Do you have...
we haven't finished a full sweep of the middle or upper strata yet.
Got it.
Calm the mind and focus.
What's she want me doing? Side mission, ultimate strength. Investigate upper stratum. Investigate middle stratum. Listen to the people of Azuz. Is that where I am? No. Where's Azuz? I don't even know what that is. I knew how, I just didn't want to. I was spending too much on cars and even master driving in that game. Alright. I'm looking for Ida. So did you ever go through and play it again and actually do the upgrades or nah? Looking for Ida. Ida is the name of the person we're looking for. Ida. I don't think this is the right way. I mean, it could be, I guess. No. This ain't right.
Yep.
What is this over here?
Hey!
No, this ain't gonna be it either. Ancient Forge. Lobo 13, success. Good hunt, man. Good job. Awesome.
What you think we'll find?
Yeah, I don't really care that much about the side quest. I think I might go do optional quests, progress the game in a second. Yeah, I think I'm done doing this. Let us. I guess I could try talking to Rove, see if I can find this Rove person. Stone, what's up, man? Did you beat Demon Souls? I did. I did beat it. I beat it a bunch of days ago. Honestly, I crushed that game. It was over before I even wanted it to be. Urbis says he feels like he's dying. From your workout? No one's making you push yourself so hard, but it is cool that you are. Maybe you should add an extra set of squats or two. You know? Add a little bit of lunges, add a little bit of everything.
We get a sale on. Need anything?
Yeah, so, yes, this is what I really don't like trying to find these NPCs in this game. It's very tedious trying to find them. Where the, like... Where'd Alma go? Alma's not here. I can't even take a quest. Bro, come on. And this is like a super small town. So it's really weird that there's NPCs I can't find. There's just nothing here. Alright. Let's fast travel to somewhere where I could find Alma and actually take a quest up. Go to the... I could fast travel to the Grand Hub. Plum Peach, okay? Fucking Steve. Oh, double carts, huh? You do want to unlock the Grand Hub, though. I think it's unlocked. I think I did that. It's on my map. But a couple of these quests, I just can't find the NPCs for it. So, I don't really feel like Googling. So even in this area, there's an NPC called Plum Peach. I have no idea where this person is. I don't see them anywhere. And this is a really small area. So I don't understand how they could be hiding. Let's just find Alma and do an optional. Where is Alma? There we go.
Yes.
So fun fact, Steve, much like Furious Rajang, has an instant you died attack combo. It one-shotted me. Damn, that's how you die both times? Damn, dude. You gotta be careful. You gotta try to stay safe. You gotta be careful, man. There's not gonna be any assignments. So optional quests, there's some optional quests to do. Also, there's other stuff. Let me think. Yeah, let's hit this one up. Let's knock this one out. I'm cool with that. Some of these optionals give you some nice rewards. I'm probably gonna get a lot of hunter points for this, though. And Steve is hypermobile, like Odo or Mizu. I'm sure that was a blast, Lobo. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Give me 1 sec. And then I'll shoot out an SOS.
What kind of monster are we after this time? Do you have everything? The guild sent us supply items. Correct. Time to get serious.
All right, let's rock it. Oh, Lobo's already here. All right, let's go. Fulgor Anjanath. I mean, it's probably not gonna be a very hard hunt, but I'm gonna knock some of these optionals out. Just because, you know, get a little tiny bit of hunter rank out of them. That was more than 1 second. It was like 15. That was quick. Storm Hall, good to see you. Or Storm Hales, good to see you back, dude. I stand with police reform. Black Lives Matter. Reform the blue. Okay. You said 1 second though. I apologize. It was only 15 times longer than I promised. Oh, there we go. Lobo's already getting it in down there. What up?
That's our target.
What the hell? It just turned on a dime and shot me. I haven't even done anything to it yet. No thanks. No thanks. Do a little flinch. No, this thing doesn't like me. Did someone randomly just say that? They most certainly did, Urbis. People definitely come in on TikTok and say some random things. There was one day where there was like a full political discussion in my chat. I was streaming a retro game that there were like a lot of viewers. And there was like a random political discussion in my chat. And I was like, yeah, I'd rather not have any kind of politics in my chat. Just like playing video games here. And people were not having it. They just ignored me and just kept going with their politics talk. I didn't know you was allowing people to join. Yeah, if you want to play, Jack, hell yeah, dude. This is like probably the 4th time Lobo joined me. He joined me a bunch of times. Sorry about those ads. I have it set so they don't go off very often. It's supposed to be like, I think, 1 minute of ads an hour or something. Ghost Train Haze. What's up, dude? How are you? Oh, God, that hurt. What does the Counter-Strike ability do? I've seen that come up a bunch of times when I get hit. I know I can look at it in the equipment info, but I've been lazy. Let's go. Is it in skulls? No. Ow. Why does it hate me so much? What did I ever do to this thing? A little flinching. Take a seat. Take a seat. Wow, it's a lot of damage. Damn. Dead? No. People are weird. We game to escape the world, but they have to bring their beliefs and force others to listen. Yeah, some people just, like, they get... It's almost like a hobby, I think, with some people with politics and stuff and causes, where, like, that's, like, you know how your leisure time, you enjoy on your time, where you have, like, downtime to look at stuff like games, look at stuff like D&D, but other people, their leisure time, they want to look at, like, politics and causes and stuff like that. And that's, you know, to each their own, I guess. Not really my thing, but we all have our own stuff, you know what I mean? Let's chase this buddy. Oh, thanks for the rose, Erebus. Thanks, man. Appreciate you. Appreciate that rose. Chasing him down. I don't think we have skulls yet. Oh, even other monsters involved now. Oh, no. That's not what I wanted to see. Get out of here. Leave me alone. I wish... Is earplugs in this game? I think that'd be useful. I keep getting, like, freaking stunned from the stupid roars. New quest has been unlocked? Oh! I might cart. I'm close to carting here. Oh, I'm getting healed.
Almost there.
This thing hates me. There we go. Bam. Guardian blood. Ah, dead. Limited bounty. Complete. Oh, sweet. No problem. Switch over to watch the chat. You should be able to see it on Twitch. You should be able to see it. Jack says also I'm playing as Ganondorf. That's fine. Do you need my Jack? Do you need my my lobby ID? Are you trying to join up? You can read it, but it's tiny as hell. Yeah, I could probably make it bigger. It already takes up like a pretty big portion of the canvas, though, from what I see. Oh, attack jewel! Let's go! Let's go! That's good. That's going right on. That's going right on. I actually got more 100 points than I thought I would get. Palico level 20. Session ID. I'll get it for you. I got you. Oh, Lobo got you. Lobo's the man. I'll swing over to swap that deco. I have a couple decos I don't really care for. So, what do you get for completing this ultimate strength quest, guys? Is that worth doing? I kind of don't even know what they're telling me to do. All right, view decorate. Oh no, we want to do change equipment. What's some of the crappier stuff I got? True shot, protection, growth. I think growth is crappy. What's growth do? Yeah, nah, I don't even care about that. Slap on an attack jewel. Where we got attack at? Maybe it's too high level to get on this slot. I don't see it. Damn. Yeah, I guess I can't put it on that slot. Ambush do. Attack. No, I don't see attack here either. I wonder what level. What's counter do? guess I'll have to get rid of counter to get the attack jewel, it looks like. I don't even see it. What the hell? Let's view our decorations. Attack is a level 1 decoration. Why am I not seeing this coming up? Rarity 3, level 1 decoration. I have 2 of them. What? I have 2 of them. Now I'm confused. I'm like super confused. Helps that I'm in the same lobby and have a keyboard on my lap. Isn't that Akuma? Diva singing in the hub. Quick sheath, flinch free, speed eating. Why do I not see my attack? Heartbreaker. Iron skin. I don't see it. I'm not really sure what it is that I'm confused. Oh, maybe it has to go on your bow. It might have to go on your weapon. That might be the problem. Maybe I should just keep what I have, actually. Yeah, I'm gonna keep what I have. Is that crazy? Yeah, I think I'm not gonna change it. Maybe that's crazy. I don't know. I kind of like with what I'm rocking with. All right, let's do next quest.
Right.
Optional quests. We've got opposition. What is this? Investigators survey the Forbidden Lands, has reported a particularly formidable large monster. Check the request details. Let's go. Zuu. Here's Ganondorf. You're here? Let's rock it, baby. Let's do it. An Alpha Deshagama was spotted. Ganondorf and Lobo. Let's take out this Judo.
Hunt is on.
Lobo's coming. I drank a cool drink at some point. That's weird. That definitely wasn't on purpose. Going to tell Mrs. Endara that you're calling people baby. Don't snitch on me. She's not in the Discord, so I don't think you have to worry about it. Flex Soul. Join my lobby, bro. Join it. Lobo just posted the lobby ID. You're free to join it. There you go. Come on in. We'll rock it together. There we go. Yeah, I'm not really a fan of these monsters, but that's okay. Jack Flame's on his way in. That hurt. That's weird that hit me, but okay. What the hell? Really? No, this thing's annoying.
I'll see you back in camp.
That was good damage I did on it, though. Ah, its attacks are so... I'm in danger. I'm actually in, like, bad danger here. Here we go. Nice. Oh, someone has a hunting horn. Rex Flexol asks, what are you running right now? I need like 30 minutes, but I can join. I'm running just bow. My first time with the bow in Wilds. I'm having a really good time with it. I like it a lot. Pretty fun. I'll just keep rocking these dragon piercers. I gotta get a little closer, I think, though. I'm getting too far. Really? Divine Blessing, let's go. Oh, mama. Got a little flinch action going. Oh! How's this thing even still alive? Was it asleep? What's it doing? Let's go. Hunting is the Shuwu. I'll probably get another hunter rank level up after this fight, probably. I was fairly close to having one after the last one. Fairly close. Let's go. Let's go. What's up, buddy? Rocking it, doing more damage. I'm loving this the hunting horn buffs. Oh my god. Let's try not to cart. There we go. Gonna flinch him. Let's get it. Let's go. Ow. Go. Trying to cart. You can help it. Let's go. Keep on crushing them. Keep on going. This thing doesn't want to die, but it's in skulls. It's not going to last much longer. Let's see. Member list. Jack Flame is hunter rank 81. And Lobo's 277. Alright, alright, alright. Cool. Oh, where is this thing? Freaking far. Guess it just doesn't want to get killed, I guess. But I got some bad news for it. It is going to die.
Trap set.
Well, this might end before I get there. Yep. Sweet. The part that is really going to annoy you is what? Oh, when he runs away and takes an hour to get to him? Kind of annoying, yes. Is that I was going to trap it upstairs, but I missed the path. Go Robert says no yawning on the job. I am tired. I do have to go to bed like fairly soon. But I can do a couple more hunts, I think, before I go to bed. Do a couple more. And then tonight I'm gonna have a nice long stream. Nice long ass stream. Let's see how we do a hunter rank. Definitely leveling up here. Yep, hunter rank 36. Let's go. What time is it over there? It is... It is 8:45 in the morning. 41 is where you get almost all of the good hunts. Hell yeah. I'm not even... Right now, I'm just knocking out some optionals that I didn't have completed. I'm not going to do all of them. In World, I didn't do the vast majority of optionals. But a lot of them didn't really have good rewards.
Not to mention that something came up in the data he's been compiling for me.
Oh, we might have a story quest here.
Base camp in Azus. And let's head there now.
Yeah. We got a story quest opening up. Let's go do that. Base camp of Azus. Where the hell is that? Huh. I don't know where Azus is. Basin. I don't know. 41 is where you get Mizu, Loggy, and Steve. I've heard a lot about this Steve feller. I've heard a lot about him.
Calm the mind.
Talk to Nada at the oil well basin. That might help us. Here we go. Let's go. Mizu also has the kickflip of death. What does that entail, Lobo? It sounds terrible. What time is it over there for you, Go-Go? Where are you at? You in the States? You in Canada?
I'll get ready too.
Where is you? Alright, before I talk to Nada, let's have a meal. Nice little meal for us, eh? I think this is the plan. Two more hunts and then bedtime. Same time, but I just woke up for work. Yeah. I worked all night. And then doing some Monster Hunter and then going to bed. Where do you live at, Go-Go?
Hey, Mr. Satesh said something was strange down below. On the path to Silt, I mean.
Where the wormway was?
Alright, I'll go and call him then.
Alright, let's see what the quest is. So the kickflip of death is an attack that Mizu Tsune does that looks remarkably like it is doing a kickflip.
Yes.
But it is almost instant and has a real potential to instantly cart you. That's kind of
I
terrifying.
went down further. And it went from cool to cold. Unnaturally cold. It was quite unsettling.
It's Volcana! Volcana's here in Wilds.
What in blazes is going
Hell
on
yeah.
down there? I figured you people
Volcana was one of the most difficult monsters for me in World. I'm down to fight a Volcana.
That definitely qualifies as an
Let's
anomaly.
do it.
Let's head down.
That's why we
and
like
have a look.
Mizu. He keeps you on your toes.
Okay.
Oh yeah,
let's
tough
go.
monsters are great. That's why everyone likes Rajang, that crazy Super Saiyan monkey.
Oh,
Oh, cutscene. What we got here? Guardian, probably.
Whoa. Something this big can freeze solid?
If it's cold enough here for this to
B-52.
happen.
Basil Goose. Oh, I remember the Basil Goose. I love that monster. With all the pods on its body that explode. Love it.
Details remain unclear, but Jindahad has been observed.
It just comes out of nowhere and just slams into you and blowing those shits all up all over you.
So, is that
Love
what's
it.
causing this?
Maybe. The dominant monster in
B-52
each
bomber
region
that would
evolved.
just show up to wreck your shit. Later in the game, it wasn't anywhere near as serious of a threat. But in the early parts of the game, yeah, the Basil Goose, you did not want that thing up in your grill.
What we're seeing is likely
Later in the
to
game, it was
match
kind of
the
whatever.
blizzard
But
and Jindahad's agitation. More troubling still is how the resulting freeze may be disrupting the flow of energy here.
I'm excited that we're getting
Now
a
that I
story
think
quest.
about
It's been a minute.
Everywhere seems to be in the season of fallow.
The normal flow of energy beyond this point has been blocked. We need to find Jindahad.
Jindahad.
All right.
What was the name of that
Prepare at the
awesome
Ice Shard Club
poison
base camp first.
elder dragon in World? I love that thing. That thing was so cool. I would always have to set my gear so that I could survive fighting it. Balhazak? Yeah, I think that's it. Talk to Alma, talk to Rove is optional? Well, I don't think Rove... Isn't Rove in a different city? We'll talk to Rove first. I don't know where Rove is. Well, I guess we're not gonna talk to him.
We got a sail on. Need anything?
There's Alma. Let's rest first though. Grill our food. He's at the Ice Shard Cliffs. Loa says, I just hear Jin Dahad. Let's do it. Alright, hope you all are ready for an actual story mission. An actual progression of the story. Ice Shard Cliffs. That's where I am, right? No, that's not where I am. Let's just talk to Alma.
Shall we head out? Or
Hunting down
was
these
there something you
NPCs
needed
is
to
just
do
really
first?
not fun. Let's go.
Understood.
Alright, hope you all are ready. You probably can't join me until whatever monster attacks me, but I'm sure it'll be quick. This isn't World. Slay the Jin Dahad. Let's do it.
There it is. Jindahad seems even more aggressive than before.
Nasty looking
Well, the response
mofo.
to the environment. Slaying authorized for research and containment.
Understood.
Y'all coming? What? Why can't I hit him?
Good to have you.
We hunt for democracy. Get it. Time to beat an Elder Dragon with my fists. Beat him up, Jack. Let's do it. Crush him. Wow, they almost one-shotted me. That's not good. Uh-oh. I need a hot drink as well, looks like. Jeez. This guy's crushing me. Alright.
This isn't working. We'll have to try another ridge.
His ridges. Aim for and destroy the multiple ridges on his... Okay. I'll use a tracer. Probably is good for that. There you go. I did it. Nice. Big damage on that little piece. Let's go. Let's get him.
There's a monster here.
I remember this guy. Was he like the boss of low rank or something? He looks really familiar. Like he was like a big fight in low rank. Again, I beat low rank months ago. I would advise staying in the glowing healing puddles. Okay, I didn't notice them, but okay. Gotcha. Healing puddles sound great. Nice, flinching him. Well, that would have been a nice dragon piercer if I landed that. That's too bad.
Looks like there's another ridge on the tail. Looks like I have its attention.
Nice. Where's he going? Nice. Big damage. Get it. Yo, flinching him. Let's flinch him up. That's gonna hurt me. Oh, maybe not. It's gonna run right by me. That works too. It's too bad I had a wound. I could have lit it up and flinched it, but I didn't time it good. It's been a long fight. Yeah, punch that thing. Punch it. Ow. Can't believe I didn't cart. Why is this thing so strong? It does so much damage to me. Must have like really bad ice resists, probably. Oof! Look at that damage. Mama! Look at that! Oh my god, it's like hundreds of damage. Ah, the wounds broke. He's gonna flinch it. Yeah, I forgot what you were supposed to do there. I think you have to hide behind something there, but I don't remember what it is that you have to hide behind. That's too bad. That's all good. That thing's freaking hurt. It's all good. No skulls yet, though, which is surprising. Slinger shot the pillars on top and hide behind it. Okay, Slinger shot the pillars and then hide behind the pillars. Okay. Okay, okay. Thanks, Mooncutters. I appreciate you, man. Thank you. I remember there was some kind of trick to it. I just remember what the trick was. Oh no. Here we go. Flinch him, flinch him, flinch him. Urbis is back. Had to deal with my salesman and stole a new screen protector. Okay. That's what's up, Urbis. How you feeling after your workout, bro? Freaking legs killing you? You ain't getting away, son. He did get away. But I put more damage on him. I'm exhausted, legs burn, but not terribly, just tired. Dude, after I did that push-up challenge the other day, and with all the burpees and stuff, my glutes and my chest and my triceps were sore for literally 3 days. I would say my glutes still aren't 100%, but close. Let's flinch. Take a flinch. How's this guy not in skulls? I told you to come work out with me, you don't know what sore is. Alright, alright. Short little drive up to Connecticut. Got you. Ah! Hey, where's he going? Nice. Still no skulls even. Jeez, man. That thing's tough. No joke. Move, move, move! Move! Ow. Nice. Take a seat. He's in skulls. He's in skulls. He's almost done. I'll do one more hunt after this one. And then go to bed. But he's in skulls, dude. This is almost over. Long fight. Gone. Let's go. Let's do it. Crushing it, man. What a hunt.
You're not hurt. Great work removing one of the key factors.
I'm not hurt. What are you talking about? Let's get my ass kicked.
Let's just hope that allows the land spines to begin a gradual process of thawing.
Right. Let's go look for changes.
Oh, a lot to harvest here. All right, did it. One more hunt, and then I'll go to sleep. I'll be back tonight. Jack says the last hit I did was my ultimate move, so it said KO. Nice. Well done, Jack. Well done, man. Good hunt. Let's check out these decos. Potential? Don't know what that. Heroics. Armor. Furer. I don't know that. Resentment skill. I don't know what that does. Enhancer. Power prolonger. Blaze jewel. Okay. Well, whatever. Take them. Hunter rank did not increase, surprisingly. I got a lot of points, though. But I'm still hunter rank 36. The next hunt will definitely get me to 37. Jindaha just takes a long time because you can't capture it. So once he hits skulls, you got to keep going until he's dead. I mean, I felt like my DPS was pretty high because he's got that long body. So Dragon Piercer is really good against him.
As we took care of Jindahad.
But
The
still wasn't dying.
Power is incredible.
Yeah.
Now the
Now
energy
it's
can
next.
flow again. That's good, right?
Well, that's the thinking, but I'm not so sure it's good.
Right. The flow of energy.
Got all this
out is
Tashagama
still
gear. I'm hoping I can upgrade my
elevated
gear
from
soon.
previous levels.
You know, get some cooler, better stuff.
Now?
I don't know.
I mean, I did have a
We'll have to
nice
continue
big upgrade last time I
investigating to figure
played,
that
but
out.
Jindahad is really fun for dual blade users because you get to Beyblade down his entire length. Yeah, so like I said, in World, the only thing I used was dual blades, and blade surfing on all those long monsters was the most fun you could possibly have in that game. I love doing that. It's so fun. You see a super long monster, you're excited. You're gonna blade surf up and down him like a madman. All right, mission 5 completed. What's next? They probably want me to increase my hunter rank more, I'm assuming. Oh, we might get more hunter points here. Let's see. Tempered Rathalos has appeared. Nope, nothing new. Complete more missions and quests. Ugh. Alright, we'll do one more. Let's make it a good one. Let me eat, and then we'll make it a nice good one. Restock items. Let's have a nice meal, and then we'll go from there. See if we get a nice quest to end this beautiful stream. Well, I got a bunch of hunter levels here, and I got those 2 charms. So a lot of value in this stream here. Let's see what Almost got for us. What kind of quests do we have?
Yes.
Optionals, anything new in here? No. So I mean, we could do hunter rank 30 or higher. That might be worth doing. Another Jindahad. You guys want to do another one? That's an option. We also have hunter rank 9. Now, I don't really want to do hunter rank 9 stuff. Small white feathers. Slay 6 guardian secret. No, I don't want to do that one either. What else we got? Erebus says he's back. Had a customer call, but yeah, if you want to be sore, come to the gym. You could also do roaming monsters. I don't think I want to end it with that. Really low level ones I haven't done. No, all right. Let's leave this menu. Investigations. I probably don't have any. Event quests. I did this one, I think. Hunt the Guardian Deshagama. I think I did that one. Arc-Tempered Ray Dow, I can't do yet. Did I do the Tempered Chattacabra? I think I did do it. What's a free challenge quest? Well, there aren't any. Lobby member quests. Alright. I can do some of these. And it looks like I can only do one. Dance of Shadows, I think, is the only one I could do. That's really low level, so yeah, we're not gonna do that one. Alright. Alright, let's do the Jindahad. We're doing another Jindahad. And we're gonna end it on that. It's gonna give me a lot of hunter points, which I think have a lot of value for us. We'll end it on this. Look at that. I'm getting a cutscene. I didn't expect to get a cutscene. My employee won't come to the gym with me since I've worked out the fainting before. That's kind of like Jason Genova, kind of. When he did that famous legendary leg workout with PJ Braun from Blackstone Labs. Oh, mama. All right, let's do it. I'm falling asleep too. Yeah, it's definitely gotta be the last one.
A supply shipment's coming. Hope you find something useful. Here we go.
Good start. He's coming at me hard. Erebus, tell your employee you'll give him a raise if he goes to the gym with you. Then he'll probably do it. Who wouldn't work out for a raise? Oh, I'm carded. I had so much health. How did I cart? You just ran at me. Damn, dude. You already gave him a huge raise, so no. That's funny. Bro, I literally just, I was like at 60, 70% health. That's so wild. My stamina is actually getting low here. Yeah, I don't got much more in my tank. Almost ready to tap out. Hunter's Horn, thank you, appreciate you. Hell yeah. Whoa, that was close. Flinching. Let's go. Let's flinch. Need that. Oh, where's he going? Where you going, bro? Oh, fuck. Nice. Whoa. Uh-oh. I might be carting again. them flinched as much as possible.
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
Flinch him. What's up, buddy? Go get some health back. Let's get back out there. Going for another flinch.
Leave this to me. Heels and
Divine
down.
blessing. All right. Ah. Fuck. Yeah, I didn't die. Heck yeah. Alright. Almost getting there. Almost there. I know it's not a good ability, but I think it's a decent time to do it. Nice. I didn't even know he was charging at me until it was way too late. Run! Run! Oh, come on! I'm literally face tanking this while not even touching the controller. Ah, fuck! Another cart. I was low health trying to heal, and he just like turned on a dime and charged me.
You okay? Nothing broken?
Well, it's definitely not going well for me. Alright, let's see if I can avoid parting again.
You're not taking me down.
Keep face tanking, Lobo. Keep tanking. Take with your face, bro. Protect me, please. Oh, I'm getting hit here. Oh, maybe not. No, I didn't. Very close, though. No skulls. Let's go. Oh man, I'm getting tired. We're almost done. Almost done. Cool. Oh. What? Urbis. What do I do for work? I work for municipal government doing some really boring like paperwork and stuff like that. Pushing pencils, you know? Pushing papers, pushing pencils. Just small town government. Not exciting. Not like what you all do. Definitely not what I dreamed of doing growing up, but we are where we are. It pays the bills, you know? Pays the bills. And that's what's important. No wounds, huh? Nice. Wow. Dying out. I'm sorry. I apologize ahead of time for not talking much. I'm just very, very exhausted. If I had worked tomorrow or today, I would have definitely ended the stream already. But since I was off, I'm like, let me do a little extra than I would normally do, you know?
It's on its last legs. Just a little more.
Oh, it's almost dead. My buddy who used to do UC work used to tell people the same thing. He said the exact same thing. What's UC work mean? I don't know what that is. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Undercover, he was police. Yeah, it's, I don't know, it's weird. I don't know why that would be. I think that's a quote from a movie, actually. The Predator, I believe. It's made me chuckle. Unlike your buddy, it's for me it's the truth. I'm just pushing fences. Epion, what up? There we go. That's what I'm talking about.
That's my partner.
Put that away. Let's do some harvesting here. It's normal. Just normal. Just knocking out some optionals. But this should put me, I think, at Hunter rank 37. So I'm getting up there. I'm getting some progress here, you know. Unfortunately, I am ending the stream after this hunt. Unfortunately, as I go to bed. But I'm going to be streaming tonight. I'm going to do a lot. I'm going to have a nice long stream. Assuming my wife doesn't need me to do anything, which I don't think she does. Pretty sure I'm going to do the lawn today, but after that, like later tonight, I should be good to have a nice long stream. I'm hoping. Cat should meow and nothing else. We got a stream jewel. I remember that was good when I had that Juratotus weapon. Sharp. I don't think that's important for a bow. Quick switch. I don't think we want that. Tetrad shot? I don't know what that is. That might be good. I don't know. Take them all. You did well on that one. The only cart was to a BS attack before I got you buffed. Yeah, that cart did feel kind of random. I felt like my health was there you go, hit 3700 rank. But thank you. That thing's dangerous. He kills me in like really 2 hits. You buffed me 58 times. Lobo, you gave me 58 buffs in that fight. That's insane. That's nuts. Yeah, 2 hits kills me against that gentleman there. I die very easily to him.
I can't help feeling that there has to be some.
But I do a lot of damage with his long ass body with my dragon piercers. So that's.
Why don't we go and speak with Olivia
Buff
and the
supply.
others?
Oh.
Agreed. Let's go.
Oh wait. There's already more story stuff? Hold on. Maybe I'm not ending the stream yet. Hold on. Let's check out what they want me to do. Your buffs were 205? Damn. Alright, well, yeah, actually, let's go talk to Olivia first. Before I end the stream. Let's see. If there's another story quest, I might do that first. It's not that late. I assumed I was going to have to grind a bunch of optional quests and stuff here. I was using the Mushroom Medic build for that, and it was a dual-tempered hunt. Took forever. Wiggler Sprinkler. What does that mean? Let's find Olivia. And let's see what she has to say. Werner Ziegler.
Good timing. Fabius just returned. And not by coincidence, I'm beginning to suspect.
Okay. Fabius is the guy with the beard from the first cutscene in the game, I think, right?
I wonder if he was able to draw any conclusions from that frenzy sample.
That seems likely, but we still haven't heard the details ourselves.
Look at our NPC player
Let's
just
get
sitting there
everyone
quietly while the important characters in the game talk. Wild Range was the Wiggler helmet in World. Okay. Okay.
I apologize for my late return. It seems you all have had your
Yeah,
hands
that dude.
full during my absence.
So the idea is the Wiggler head was a
Allow me to
sprinkler
give my
of
report
potions.
first.
Interesting.
Did you find anything in that sample from the Wounded Hollow?
Yes.
We're getting
There's
story
no
stuff done.
mistaking it. That Nursilla carried a pure strain of frenzy virus.
That's what's up.
Seeing as this topic is a focus of my research, I intend to assist with this investigation personally.
And it must be dire indeed. Allow me to share what we've learned next. Though it's probably better you see it for yourself. If you would follow me, sir.
Frenzy always means one monster. Okay.
Lead the way.
Docklight, what's up? Oh, what? The NPC looks like Arnold? I don't really see it. And he's awesome. Okay. Okay.
So that serves as a sort of energy network stemming from the Dragon Torch.
That's right. And as you saw on the way here, those energy surges show no sign of slowing.
Perhaps it bears a relation, but essentially all of the East has
Is
been
Mia Khalifa?
experiencing
What's she
sustained
talking about?
impermanencies.
Then you suspect some sort of link between those anomalies and the Dragon Torch.
Yeah, Epion, I don't think you're gonna agree with me, but they really could have done a better job with the story here. It's not great. In fact, I'd say low rank story, which I didn't love, was better.
There isn't a chance that Zoshia was actually keeping the system in balance.
I gotta farm Zoshia still? Okay.
Relax, there's no chance of that. What we're seeing now is clear.
Oh, you agree? Okay.
To what?
Low rank story, I didn't like Nata, but it really wasn't that bad. In World, I really like the Fatalis story. It's excuse plot, exactly what it is. The Fatalis story was actually good though in World. I actually was really digging it. I didn't expect them to have like that many interesting cutscenes and like all that lore. Like I liked it. I definitely liked it.
Intensifying energy eruptions, paired with weather anomalies across the region, and now a Gormagala?
Gormagala.
Complicated issues, but the professor trusts in us, so let's do our part.
Agreed. Should probably start by visiting each base camp and see where we stand.
So the Mushroom Medic build revolves around Dual, Hunter Horn to buff like everything on your whole team, and Wide Range plus Mushroom Mancer, plus free meal to heal and buff even more while making your inventory last forever. That sounds pretty awesome, actually. Gormagala means expansion. We'll have Shagaru Magala. Okay, don't know what that means, but alright. Colossal Amber. They want me to go to each base camp. Yeah, I think I'm not gonna do that. I think I'm gonna end the stream here. I think this is a good spot because that sounds kind of tedious. So we're gonna end the stream here. We're at Hunter rank 37, so we definitely got a ton of progress from the last time I played, and a pretty short stream. Literally exactly what I said. But thanks for watching and hanging out on TikTok. Thanks for watching on Twitch. If you've been watching and you haven't followed already, definitely follow so you can watch next time I play. And obviously, I love it when people join up and play this with me. In the future games I play, I like playing with people that watch. It's a lot of fun, I think. And yeah, sorry, Epion. I know you just popped on, bro, but I gotta sleep, dude. Correct, mean son of a bitch. All right. All right, y'all. I'll see you hopefully tonight around like 8:30ish. I'm planning to be back. But all right, I'll see you guys. Have a good one. William, what's up, man? Yeah. We are back with more Monster Hunter Wilds, and after recovering from the brutal Demon Souls push-up challenge, I'm doing a Monster Hunter Wilds push-up challenge. I expect this to be much, much easier than the last one, because for this one, it's 20 push-ups per cart. I might only cart a couple times in the whole playthrough, or if I find an especially hard hunt, I might be carting over and over and over again. Hopefully not, but oh, you're icing your arm? What's up, Tao? Why are you icing your arm? What happened? Trying to recover from your brutal Streets of Rage playthrough? At least you won't. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be dying on this one, unlike the that brutal Demon Soul. Oh my god, against that Dragon God, I was dying. It was basically like I would die, do push-ups as I respawned, walk like 20 feet, die again, and then I did that for like 2 hours. It was ridiculous. Ridiculous. So we have like a story thing here to do. Head to the Windward Plains base camp. This is where we left off last time. I really didn't want to do all this like fetch questing stuff. So let's start with this and see what they want me to do here. The sting bite is infected. There is like a hard mass in my arm, hot to the touch and bright red. It sounds like you should go to the hospital. That sounds really terrible. A hard mass that you think is infected. Yeah, you should go to the hospital. Shawnson, thanks for the heart me, dude. It's been a while. How you doing, man?
You keeping stocked?
I don't think I've seen you in like a week.
Let's survey the area.
Thanks for the heart me.
Unless there were some quests you wanted
Hope
to
you're well. Yeah,
prioritize.
yeah, you too. What are you up to? What are you doing on this fine Monday night? I don't know if you noticed, but I am off. I have nothing to do. I'm gonna be playing this all night.
Understood.
I like to say it was all the gaming. Went to the doctor today. Steroids and antibiotics. I didn't know you could get steroids for a bug bite, but listen, whatever helps. I just don't want you to die. Because a hard mass after a bug bite sounds terrible. It sounds super serious. Or other fun for the infection? Or maybe it was just so intense. Wait, what's going on here? What? Head to Kanafa? Maybe I should have been paying attention.
True. We should go check up on the village.
I have a feeling I'm about to get attacked by something nasty. My kids are quite a handful. How many kids did you have, Sean? I think you said you had 2, right? How old are they, brother? My kids are already in bed. I think. I hope. Pretty sure. Something's going on. Oh, thanks for the share. Weird. 7, 9, and 12. Okay. Oh, that's a handful. You have a 10-year-old and a 7-year-old. Yeah, that's a handful. Tao says they are sneaking up to jump on you. I don't think they'd be able to sneak up on me very well because there's only one entrance to this room, which is over there, and the door is closed. So I would have to be pretty tunnel visioned up to not notice that. Alright, let's see what these NPCs have to do. I'm ready to hunt some monsters. I don't want to talk. I don't want to have conversations. I want to kill some stuff.
That's just it. We were concerned.
William has 3 children as well. 8, 7, and 3. All girls. Yeah, I have 2 girls, William.
That is right. I would ask you to listen to what I have to
William,
say.
are you ready for that Dark Souls, dude? I made a post on TikTok a little bit before this stream, showing some of my recent game pickups, and I mentioned you about how I picked up that trilogy box set just to play Dark Souls 1. News to me if they're in bed already. That's Mrs. Endara in the chat, which is extremely, extremely rare. This is like a once-in-a-lifetime occurrence that Mrs. Endara in the chat.
We sighted a radar on a plateau not far out.
A lot of kids. There was a lot of children belonging to people that are in the chat right now.
You grasp its nature well. Just so. Even from afar, its fury was clear to see.
It was
Well,
terrifying.
unfortunately, I
So
don't
we
think
evacuated the
people on
village before
TikTok
anything happened.
can see
Smart.
the Twitch chat.
It's likely that the
Pretty
Shoggoth were
sure.
driven out of their own territory and came here.
I'm ready, but I am rusty, and I'm starting fresh with you. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, didn't you say that your PlayStation got formatted or your PlayStation broke or something? You said something like that, right? You don't have your data anymore?
Continue to watch this area to
That's good, though. We'll both be at square one. We'll be on an even playing field. You know what I mean?
We'll be all right here. But you be careful.
Mrs. Endara, I'm going back to my maiden name. What's your maiden name gonna be?
The plateau that he spoke of is over that way.
All right, let's have a look.
TikTok's wild because I've been streaming on Twitch for like probably over 4 years, right? And pretty much for the most part, almost no one that I know in actual life pops into that chat. Like, for the most part. Maybe a couple people here and there, but it's pretty much just strangers over the internet. But on TikTok, I've had, like friends I see, friends' wives I see. My sister was in here. Now my wife is in here. It's crazy. Crazy. Actual people. My dad has a TikTok. One day, who knows? My dad might show up. Be nuts. Endara Senior be popping in. Alright, so we're trying to slay a Ray Dow. Can I call for an SOS yet? Probably not. I probably don't get to do it until I see it. Yeah, nah.
He was enraged to the point Sato and Isai could tell from afar.
I know.
Let's be careful.
Show me.
Target spotted.
Come here.
Excessive agitation confirmed.
Come here, babe.
Ray Dow hunt
Slay
authorized.
dancer.
Let's make it safe for the
Wow.
villagers to return home.
That is crazy. Good job. Good job.
Hi, Mommy.
Clearly not in bed. Love you. Look, I'm gonna kill this big monster. Yeah. Let me call for help because I don't want to do it by myself. Love you, babe. Alright, shoot out the SOS. Let's use a coding. And... I messed up. Oh, it's a close range thing. Endara, check Discord for Epion. William says, my PS5 broke, so I had it fixed and gave it to my nephew without thinking about backing it up. Oh, no. Oh, no. Alright, I'm gonna check it in 1 second. If Epion wants to join, though, I just shot out a SOS. I'm down. Does he want a voice chat? I don't. This monster doesn't look that familiar to me. And as you see, we really have. Oh no, we really gotta avoid carting here. If I cart, I gotta do push-ups. I really don't want to do them already. Oh no! Wait, run away! He's typing to you. Nope, cart. I don't want a cart. No. No, it's too soon. Oh, I messed up again. Oh no, I'm not playing too clean. That was good. Yeah, let's not cart. Shooting lightning at me like a crazy monster. There we go. I like that. I like them apples. Never too soon to cart. Blunt Devil. The game looks insane. Yeah, it's pretty cool. This is a pretty cool monster. I'm digging the lightning and stuff it's shooting at me. Even though if I die, I have to do push-ups, which I really don't want to do. Oh god, missed me. So when I do this jumping thing, I kind of get some iframes. Oh, what? What happened? What? I just carded. I had full health. Well, push-up time. Let's. Oh, that was quick. Stand by. Yep, 20. Here we go. That wasn't too bad, but I don't know why I died. I just instantly got killed. Let's check Discord here, because apparently Epion's trying to reach out to me with some tips. Let's see. We got... Here's my announcement. Epion says, set up a squad. Make it so people can join up without searching. Join the squad. How do I don't know how to do that. And then whenever you log on, you just join squad lobby, and anyone in the squad will join that lobby. So no more worrying about flares. Flares will only be needed if no one is already on. I already invited. Let's see. 20 push-ups and counting. Yeah, that was I didn't expect to have to do the push-ups that quickly. I literally have been playing for like 3 minutes. All right, invitation list. Squad invitation. Accept. Are you trying to voice too, Epion? Like, I'd have to set that up. It would take me a minute. All right, let's go back out there. You know what? I don't even think I ate anything either before I came out here. Whew. Damn. 20 push-ups already. Hopefully I can figure out why I died. I have no idea what that thing did to me. He'll voice if I want to. Yeah, I'm down.
Apologies.
Yep.
Yeah. Let me jump off real quick. Let me set that up. Test. I don't think that's I don't think my mic's working with Discord right now, but when Epion gets here, we'll see. But it looks like it's not. I don't think it's working. Blunt Devil, nice armor. I mean, stat-wise, it's not really that great. It does look cool though. It looks pretty badass. All right, let's get back in there. That's pretty cool. Alright. So when it does that, when everything starts flashing red again, I think that means I'm in danger of instantly dying. But I'm not sure. I probably have to hide behind something, probably. I'm not sure. Monster dropped something, eh? Some good damage. Wow, really good damage. I'm gonna flinch him. Joel Mercado, did you beat Demon Souls? I certainly did beat Demon Souls. I crushed it. Honestly, oh wow, nice. Honestly, when I won, I wasn't even ready for it to be over. I was like kind of sad that it ended. Oh, it didn't like me going after the tail, did it? It freaking went right at. Oh crap! Oh no! I might card again. Alright, where'd the tail go?
Don't forget, you can carve
Joel says that they felt the same way. Yeah, like I was really digging the game, and people in the chat were telling me like how it was almost over, and I'm like, no way. I'm like, I feel like there's got to be way more to this, and they're like, nah, this game's almost done. Trude Easy, what's up? Back to the push-ups. Yeah, I'm recovered, dude. I was sore. My glutes were sore. My tries were sore. My chest was sore for like 3 or 4 days. But now we're ready to rock and roll, baby. And I've already had to do 20 against this thing. Oh, no. Doesn't want to stay and fight, huh? Our coding back on. Let's go. Yeah, Epion, if you're in the Discord chat, I haven't been able to hear you. I think there's something wrong with my I went into the settings and it said all my shit is all good. But my mic, I had to disconnect my mic earlier, so it might have made everything funky. You know how Discord be. Hell yeah, did you finish Demon Souls? Yeah, man. I beat it like 4 or 5 days ago. I was sad that it was over. I really didn't want to be done with it. I bought the Dark Souls Trilogy box set to play Dark Souls 1 remastered with people from the chat. There were a couple people that wanted me to get it. William especially wanted me to play with him and do like a playthrough like from the beginning. So after I beat this game, I'm going to do A Link to the Past, and then I'm going to go to Dark Souls 1 remastered is my plan currently. So I had read that whenever you do a dash, it maintains your bow charge, but in practice, it seems like it doesn't work like that. I feel like my bow charge, I always lose it after I do a combo. Damn, missed. Yo, this thing moves so much. There we go. That was nice. Oh, that's it. Crushed it. Tal says that he wants 40 more. Nah, I gotta do a thing and I'll be in. And he wants 40 more push-ups. Well, I gotta die 2 more times then. Remember playing this on 3DS? My favorite weapon was the big sword, the great sword. I've never tried it, but it seems like people like that weapon a lot. Trudeezy says, I love that box set. It's awesome. I'll get all my shit downloaded. Yeah, let's do it, bro. Hell yeah. Hopefully I'll be able to start it in a week or 2. I don't think there's that much in this game to do. I don't think. Clips Edit. Good to see you back, dude. Yeah, I don't think there's that much more in this game to do. So, Link to the Past, I think it's like a 20-hour or so game. So, hopefully I'll be at Dark Souls 1 not too far from now. Oh, nice. I got another Destroyer Jewel. Hell yeah. So, I mostly got that box set for 2 reasons. So, I don't have Dark Souls 1 Remastered. I only have it on Xbox. And William has it on... Oh, nice. And William has it on PlayStation. But also, my copy of Dark Souls 3 does not have the DLC. My Dark Souls 2 copy, I have that steel box copy. It's really nice. But my Dark Souls 3 copy didn't have the DLC. So with this trilogy box set, I'll get all the DLC for all the games, and I'll be able to play the remastered versions with people online. Have you ever played Silent Hill 2? I streamed Silent Hill 2, the original one, in 2023, and I also beat it as a little kid, like a teenager. I beat it also. But the remake, I haven't played. No. Trudeezy's also on PlayStation. Yeah, it seems like Souls players aren't really big on Xbox, really. Which sucks because my Elden Ring copy is on Xbox. So, when I get to Elden Ring, I either have to rebuy it or just do solo run.
That we must better understand the monsters we share this land with, and to prepare ourselves.
Yeah, Blunt Devil, how was that remake? It seems like everybody likes that a lot for Silent Hill 2.
Shape of harmony as best we can attain it.
Still, The long fallow now gives way to a sand tide unabating. Is it some ill omen?
What are we talking about here?
Our friends are investigating the cause now, but
Cal says, I just like the PS5 because its controller is smaller. I think the Xbox controller's fine. Which one do I prefer? They're pretty even for me. I like them both.
I will continue to be vigilant here.
Silent Hill 2 was great. Did you play it, Tao, or did you just watch Epion play it?
Please.
I think a game like that, you could watch and get almost as much out of it as if you play it.
You need not worry about us here. May the winds
I have tiny hands. Watch. Tiny hands. I mean, I don't really have big hands either, but I think Xbox and PlayStation, I like the controllers about the same. I don't really have a big preference. When I play on my mini PC, I use the Xbox controller. It just seems to work pretty well with most of the games that I've played on it. All right, now we got more missions in here, huh? Go to the Scarlet Forest base camp. Go. I've yet to find an adult with smaller hands. Okay, fair enough. I mean, your hands might be bigger than my children's hands.
Strange.
Maybe, potentially.
What are all the Wudwuds doing there? Has something happened?
All right, what's this guy doing?
I'm talking for you. Forest Lord. Big trouble.
I should probably rest before I go out on a mission.
You listen.
All the students are bigger too? How old, like what's the age range for them? It's so nice to be streaming and not be tired like I was this morning and yesterday morning. It's so nice.
What? The forest is filled
Trying to
with
talk to
water?
me and like
I suppose the downpour has continued for some time.
10 to 18. Oh wow, it's a huge range. Jeez.
More water go whoosh.
Huge range.
You mean Uthduna? But since when have its rampages ever
I love
flooded the
Alma.
forest?
Alma and Gemma are great in this game.
If it was exposed to a downpour for this long, the impact could be enormous.
That's true. At some point,
I should
the
check too. I might be able
rains
to
will
I might be
fill
able
the
to
dam upstream to
forge
its
some new
limits.
stuff. I
And
should
if
take a
an
look real quick
agitated
before I go
Uthduna were
out
to run amok in
on
those
another mission.
circumstances, the whole structure could collapse.
Forest danger. Big water.
The Wudwuds. I don't know if you guys knew this, but the Wudwuds in this game are the linguiniest of creatures. Recovered enough for more push-ups? JJ, yeah, dude. I'm not sore at all. My glutes, my chest, my shoulders, my tries. I'm ready, dude. I've already had to do 20 in the stream. I got one-shotted by the last monster. It charged up some kind of attack. I didn't even really see what it did, but it one-shotted me.
As a team.
But then I killed it.
Copper 8, 10.
I love these things. They're funny as hell.
You, the Wudwuds, the hunter, and
Some of the random
all
creatures in
working
these games
together.
are pretty
That's a
cool.
team.
But then some of them are like kind of
And this
pointless.
forest is
Like the
actually
elf-looking
its
people
home.
like don't really make
If
sense
it's
to
in
me.
danger, we work
These things are
together.
awesome though.
Team Copper 8. Good. Big together.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna be forced to crush a lot more push-ups today. But we'll see. Maybe not. Maybe I won't die again.
Fur going prick a prick.
So slay the Uthduna. Can I rest before I go do that? Probably.
It's
Yeah.
been exposed to sustained
Let's
weather.
or not
Have to
rest.
be
Let's eat.
careful.
Get a little buff here from eating. Famous last words. Dude, this isn't a Souls game. I mean, sometimes I do cart a few times against like certain tough monsters. But this Souls, you're just dying. Monster Hunter games aren't like that. Unless you're like the real tough like end game bosses, you're not gonna die like that in these games. I'm not saying they're easy. They're not easy. In fact, they're very complicated when it comes to like the menus and like the mechanics and stuff like that. A lot, and there's so many different like play styles and stuff, and like there's a very complicated game with a lot to it. But where's Gemma? She's not here? Nah, she's got to be here. I don't see her. There she is. I can't talk to her, though. I guess because I'm already, like, in the mission, kind of. Damn. Alright, well, let's go. Right? You jinx yourself constantly. Nah, I'm telling you, Monster Hunter games, you're not gonna die like a Souls game. You're just not. It ain't the same. So Epion is like in my group or whatever. But I think I need to shoot an SOS to have help on this.
Very generous. Thank you.
I'm definitely gonna be shooting an SOS.
I can see what she meant.
Ooh, here we go.
Not roam free with the weather like this is far too dangerous.
Duna.
As an emergency countermeasure, the guild authorizes you to hunt the Duna.
Why does she authorizing me to hunt stuff? What if she's like, no, I don't authorize you to do it? That means I can't? Kind of dumb. Alright, let's SOS. Oh. Where is it? Bam. Alright, bring out the coding. Alright, let's go.
All ready when you are.
Oh, it saw me already? That's annoying. It had its back turned. It was so far away. What does that blue stuff mean? What does that mean? I've never seen that before. The monster is debilitated? Weird. This is a problem, huh? What is that blue stuff? I've never seen that before. Does that mean I'm not hurting it? Uh-oh, I'm getting hit here. Oh no, that was so much health. I'm like poisoned or something too. Something wrong with my stamina. Yeah, I don't know what those blue things mean when I'm hitting it. I'm concerned that means I'm not hurting it. If anybody's familiar with this game and knows what that means, I've never seen it before.
Still have fight in me.
Well, that seemed to have hurt it. There we go, I'm gonna flinch it. Let's go, flinched. Tempered tracks? Is that what the blue, the blue, when I'm hitting it, I'm getting blue numbers with this weird symbol next to it. Very strange. I'm not seeing it as much as I was, though. Maybe it had, like, some kind of shields or something? I don't know. I'm doing really good damage to it now. Oh! Ow! It does so much damage to me. I'm doing a lot of damage to it, too, though. Just running away? Good. Heal up. Reduce damage. Really? I wonder why that is. Maybe because maybe the bow's bad against it? That's the blue number? Okay. Yeah, I've never seen that before. I mean, there were dragon piercers I hit it with that were doing like 300 damage. So, Cody, how was Demon Souls? It was great. It was my first Souls game. I really had a good time with it. It was very, very, very fun. I'm getting right back to Souls after beat this. I'm gonna finish this game, do Link to the Past, and then I'm going right back to Souls. Dark Souls 1 is next. Damn, that looks like I hurt. Wow. Crazy damage. Oh. How's it just gonna ignore me when I'm doing this much damage to it? I feel like it's gonna die like that. Oh, reduced damage there. Let me go for a flinch on it. What the hell? What the hell? What is this thing? I knew you would like it. Man, glad you did. I'm glad I played it too, man. I've been wanting to get in that series for a long time, Cody. Finally, I got my feet wet, and I'm glad I did. You either need to hit it with a different spot or break its veil. Okay, alright. JJ says he did a lot of push-ups too. I think I was in the 300s. I've been editing all those push-ups together to make like a big TikTok with like music and stuff, like fast forwarding through them. It's a lot of sets. Thanks for the XP boost, Cody. Thanks, bro. You just reached level 23. I don't know what that means, but good job. Ah, I wanna flinch it. It's not letting me. Ooh, uh-oh. Well, if I die here, I gotta do push-ups. Come on, drink your potion, bro. Hurry up. Drink it, drink it, drink it. Ah. There we go. What's it doing? It's just like sitting there. I'm doing all this reduced damage to it again. Alright, let's flinch it. Nice. Nice. This thing's got some health. Damn, bro. This thing's got health. I'm not seeing those blue damage markers anymore. So I guess whatever was given an extra defense against me is over. Let's go. Chase this sucker down, finish it off. Is it in skulls? It is not in skulls, so it's not that hurt. Even though I've done like many thousands of damage to it. Come on, go. What are you doing? Run. Yeah, thanks for the GG, Mrs. Endara. I appreciate you. You just reached level 2. I don't know what that means, but good job. Where'd it go? Alright. Oh, it's down there. Okay. It's down there, but we're going up. Optional, use the endemic life. I think the endemic life, that's like little animals, right? I wonder what they mean by that. Oh, thank you. JJ, yeah, it's my wife just sent That's my wife in the chat. This is the first time she's ever looked at any of my lives before. Alright, that was pretty good. Let me flinch this thing. Oh god. Yeah, I don't want to die here because I don't have to do push-ups. Let's not die. Run away. Run away. I'm like on top of it. Alright, here we go. Alright, it's Dragon Piercer. We go for a flinch on it. Well, it has wounds. Oh crap! Watch out! Watch out! Watch out! No, no, no! There we go. It has a wound, so I can flinch it. There we go. Go for another Dragon Piercer. Get out of the way so we don't get hit. Nice. All reduced damage though. I don't love. Super happy wifey watching. Yeah, I don't know about the super happy. Maybe. Mrs. Endara, you want to try Monster Hunter one day? This is kind of a complicated game, I think, though. It's definitely not like a relaxing game to get into. Once you know what you're doing, it is. But like to learn it, it's kind of a little overwhelming. It was for me. All right, flinch it again. There we go. Dragon Piercer again. Dragon Piercer again, but my coatings are gone. I'm super happy too. I'll play after you book us a vacation. Oh god. That doesn't really seem like a very good deal there. Oh, it's dead? I didn't think it was in... I didn't even notice it went to skulls. Alright, dead. Nice. Alright, let's go. Let's carve it up, and let's head back. All of a sudden, he can't hear you, Mrs. Endara. Wait, what's that? Oh, the chat's not working. I can't read it. Oh, man. That's it. Let's go back. I'm gonna see if there's anything new I could forge, because I killed like a few high rank monsters I hadn't fought before. So I might be able to get some new stuff. What are we doing on decos? We got Stream Bandolier. Yeah, I don't know what Trentad Shot does. And True Shot to... Oh, that's actually pretty good. Okay. Cool. Cool. Those might be worth checking out. Hunter rank is like a little over halfway to 39. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Good stuff. Tetra can be good for the bow. What's up, Aruven? What does it do exactly? How have you been, man? Oh, we got some story.
Many thanks.
Plump Peach.
The forest is now free of this menace.
Only because you all warned us of the danger so quickly.
Oh, thanks for the kitten eating. What does that even mean? What is kitten eating? But thank you. 399 gems? Oh, that's a lot. Damn.
Well said. We're so glad to be on the same team.
That's what we're talking about here in the stream.
Meantime, this continued rain must make things difficult for you. Are you concerned?
Worry not. As long as the Lord of the Forest is appeased, the troubles we face...
What you been up to, Reuven?
On topic of smallishness, your puny hovel is in big dangers. Go and worry on that.
Thank you. Your concern is much appreciated.
I noticed Monster Hunter is way more popular on Twitch than it is on TikTok. It seems like the retro games, though, are big on TikTok. Oh, thanks for the heart, me, and the 1 gem. Thanks, Mrs. Endara. I think I had my most watched ever Twitch stream in this game like a few days ago. It was my most ever watched one. A lot of it was though because of a raid, but still. But meanwhile, TikTok, Battletoads on TikTok, I had like an insane number of people watching, like insane number. But it seems like the newer games are not as popular on TikTok. Alright, so they want me to go to Oil Well Basin. Before I do that, let's eat. And let's check the forge and just see what's there. See if there's any kind of upgrades. There might be. I don't know. JJ says, I think someone deserves a vacation. Hey, you're supposed to be on my side. I'm not made of money here. Maybe lots of competition. That might be it, Tao. Yeah, definitely. That's definitely possible. Yeah, maybe. What the? Was there? Is there a cabal of conspiracy against me now? What is going on? I don't like this at all. Maybe Mrs. Endara shouldn't be watching my streams. Alright, let's check out Gemma real quick. Let's see, just, there might not be anything, but I got the new decos too. I'll hold off on that for now. Let's find Gemma.
Well, hey.
Maybe Mrs. Endara is gonna be more popular. Mrs. Endara has, she has a couple TikTok videos, I think. Definitely a different kind of, content than mine. Let's see. Let's see what weapons there are.
What are we making?
I could also make an Arshan weapon, which I haven't done. That's something to keep in mind as well. Alright, so currently... So if I switch to this weapon, I gain 120 Dragon Affinity. Slots stay the same. I lose 20 defense. I gain focus. I lose stamina thief. I don't really think that's worth it. But it wouldn't be wrong to just make that switch. It's honestly probably slightly better, but I'm not going to make that switch. Alright, so then we got the Duna Tree. We lose affinity. We gain 170. This is kind of better. I might grab that. What else we got? 40. 40. Yeah, I might make that change. What else is there? Dosha Griefbringer 2. Didn't I have this before? I lose affinity. I gain like 12 attack. Slots are the same. I gain ballistics. What's ballistics? Oh. Well, oh, that's pretty good. I don't know. That's pretty good. I currently can't make that. I need more Deshogama. I need one more Guardian Deshogama thing. But that's actually like really good. I'm kind of thinking maybe I should make that. I don't know. I'm just playing with the stickers. I don't know what I'm actually doing. I appreciate it though. You sent me a rose. Keep sending me those stickers. Hell yeah. Alright, so this one I can't currently make. So let's forget about that one. Can't make that one. Rathian, no. Rathalos, no. Let's check out. So right now I'm thinking I should hunt a Guardian Deshogama and get this upgrade here. But before I do that, let me check out the Arshan weapon thing. Forge Arshan weapons. Can I break down? Let's dismantle the one that I made because I'm not using it. Dismantle. Okay. And then let me reinforce, huh? Let me forge a bow. Let's just see what we could do here. I have 3 of these. Oh, it doesn't let me do that. No, this isn't worth doing right now. I don't have enough of this. Yeah, let's hunt a Guardian Deshogama and forge that better bow. I think that's gonna be worth it. Yeah. Let's check out armor. Let's see what armor we have.
Got something in mind?
Mrs. Endara said she's trying to win something. Yeah, keep doing it. Officer Goofy says, I bet this guy can't do a push-up. I've already had to do 20 because of carding, Goofy. Already been forced to do 20. Alright, let's check out some of the new stuff. Oh, here we go. These are upgrades, but currently... Yeah, currently I cannot forge any of these. Ooh, this is nice. The Dahad stuff is... This is good. Oh, wow. He can, no worries, you will see. See, that's what I'm talking about. Thanks for having my back. I appreciate that. What is this? A Mimi Fita? No, I don't want that. Alright, let me check out this Dahad equipment. I could honestly, I could probably only get one piece. So what would I want? What would I want? What's Agitator do? Agitator gives you an attack +4 and affinity when okay. And it's high defense. You know what? Let's make this helm.
Ready to get to work?
Yeah, let's forge this.
Alrighty.
Yep, so I'm getting a new helm here. And I'll see if I have materials to make anything else. I probably don't. And then I'm gonna hunt a Guardian Deshagama and try to upgrade my bow. I think is my plan. Instead of push-ups, can you do housework every time you fail, like mow the lawn? Yeah, I don't know if I like you being in this. I don't know if I like Mrs. Endara being in this chat. This is not what I'm talking about. this is not good. Let's see. Weakness exploit. What does that do? Increases affinity. The thing about affinity though, that's really for like elemental attacks, and I currently don't have any elemental like anything. So extra 3% damage to wounds. That's kind of a weak ability. What does latent power do? Let me see what latent power does. Do I actually want that over latent power? It's like not showing me. No, it's not showing me what it does. Let me just do it. Honestly, I think I need the defense. Let's just rock it.
Ready to get to work?
Let's go. Let's do it. We're making another piece. Epion says fail less. I only died once this stream. And I died to a one-shot attack, and I honestly don't even know what happened. I was getting these danger alerts, and just suddenly my guy's just dead. And I'm like, oh, I was full health. Oh, okay. I actually have the materials to make the third piece. Let's go. Let's go. This is for bind resistance and adaptability instead of constitution and iron skin. So these abilities are definitely worse. That's something to consider. But look at the decoration slots. I go from a level 2 and a level 1 decoration slot to a level 3 and a level 2. So with that in mind, I think it's worth it. Let's do it. Let's go. Let's do it. We're making another piece. I think he said he'd rather do 300 push-ups than mow the lawn. I was gonna mow the lawn today, but it started raining. Obviously, I'm not gonna mow wet grass. That's something that Mrs. Endara needs to learn. Mrs. Endara always wants me to mow the lawn when it's either about to rain, or currently raining, or after it just rained. And that's not the most ideal way to mow the grass, in my experience. I said something untrue about affinity. Explain it. Educate me. All right, so let me remove all the decos from the new pieces that I'm gonna equip, and yeah, then I'm gonna try to hunt a Guardian Deshagama. Let's go in here. Let's go over to change equipment. Let's take off. What did I get? I got a headpiece, right? Headpiece, chest piece, and I think a coil. Oh man, look how crappy my leg piece is. Ugh. Alright, so we're gonna take these off. Headpiece, chest piece, and coil. Perfect. Now let's change. We're gonna swap out the headpiece with the new one. Bam. We're gonna swap out the chest piece with the new one. Bam. And we're gonna swap out our coil with our new coil. And look at that. We look way different. We actually look a lot lamer. But But that's okay. Now let's do our new, let's do our changes to our decos here. Oh, you might have, can you do that from here? Yeah, we can. I probably should have paid attention to what I had, but let's see. Resentment. Increase attack power and affinity when long. I mean, that's pretty good. Stamina surge. Stamina recovery speed. Heroics. Increases attack power and defense when health drops. Part breaker. Make it easier to break monster parts and increase damage when destroying wounds with a focus strike. That's pretty useful. Ambush, no. Divine blessing's good. What else we got? What else we got? Got some good stuff here. Maybe she wants you to get all wet in the rain and then... Yeah, I don't think that's the plan. For some reason, I don't think that's it. Bro, you got a rain... She says, bro, you got a raincoat. Yeah, you know what I've learned actually in my many years on this planet? I've learned that the best way to teach and the best way to lead is by example. So Mrs. Endara, throw on your rain jacket, grab the mower, and head on out there. And I'll watch you and I'll try to learn and observe. Let's see what else we got. Y range is good, but I don't think that's what I want. Constitution. Let's go with part breaker, I think, on that one. Do I have another part breaker? Yeah, double part breakers. Let's rock it. All right, so chest pieces. I actually have a 3 slot available. Let's see what 3 slot stuff I have. Divine blessing 3. Oh, no, I think it just says I have. I think it just means I have 3 of them. Can I sort this? Toggle name. I want to get. Do I not have any level 3 decos? I guess I don't. That's annoying. Increase damage, increase attack when you have recoverable damage. I kind of like that. Increase attack after being knocked back. Speeds up stamina recovery. I mean, that's good. Increase attack power and defense with health drops 35%. What do I want? What do I want? I mean, protection jewel's good. Let's go with this one. And we'll go with counter. And these are all level 1s, so these aren't as great. We go to grab some protections, increase our defense a bit. Yeah, I like that. All right, let's rock it like that. Cool. I tried, Endara. I appreciate it, Tao. Reverse Uno, right? What's going to be funny when you see what account these stickers are coming from? Wait, what? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Are you spending my money to send me money? That's... TikTok takes a cut out of that. That's... Wait, what? Don't do that.
I heard from the others.
Don't do that. So you're taking... You're sending me my own money, but TikTok takes like 70% of it. Oh no. Yes. All right. Let's see if I can do a Guardian de Shagama quest here, so I can make that new weapon. Guardian de Shagama. That's what we want. Right here. Or, ooh, I have a better plan actually. Let's look for a flare request and target a Guardian de Shagama. Yeah. Let's do that. Oh, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Let's do it. This is the way. We're playing checkers and Mrs. Endara is playing chess. This is why I hate TikTok. I like TikTok a lot. I mean, for a while, Twitch was not treating me very well. I was not doing well with Twitch. It's gotten better recently though. Stop spending my money on me. Don't do that. Did I eat?
By order of the guild.
I think I did. I think I didn't. Let's eat real quick. Hold on. Yay me, my level keeps going up. Yay me. Stop. Stop doing that. You're gonna win the gift contest, but you're spending my own money. All right, let's go out there. Let's go help this person. I have 4 new messages. What messages do I have? Wait, the quest is over. Oh, all right. Well, that was fun. I might have the mats I need. Oh wait, actually, hold on. Oh, I shouldn't have tried to end the quest. I might have to carve it. Crap. Hurry, get there. Hurry. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Run, run, run. Go, go, go. Carve, carve, carve. I came into this quest. Oh, I just got 1 carve off. Damn it. That might be enough. That might have been enough. I wonder how many hunter points I got for doing nothing. Let's see. Got a lot of guild point. Oh, look at that. Hunter rank went up for me doing absolutely nothing. Alright, that's cool. I'll take it. Let's go. Maybe we'll be starting Link to the Past real soon. If I'm just joining people's quests, not fighting and automatically leveling up. What messages did I have? It said I had messages. Manage squads.
The note says,
What's this about?
Want to drop a line? I have a request for you. Why don't we go pay
Alright, so this is Endara streaming. I guess that's the one that Epion made. I don't see any other alerts. Monster field guide. I don't care about that. Alright, let's see if we could forge that new weapon.
Well, what can
You totally have beaten the game when you don't fight. I didn't do that on purpose.
Yep.
Epion, you missed it. My wife is sending me money with my own money, where TikTok's taking 70% of a cut out of it. Alright, forge weapon. I might have the mats now to make that weapon. Let's see. I think this... No, that's not it. This is it. Upgrade.
Ready to get to work?
Yep, there we go. Nice.
Alrighty.
I didn't miss her wasting money. Just trolling me with my own money.
Perfection.
This might shock you, Epion. Let's not equip it yet because I want to remove decos from the other stuff I had.
Fit you to a T.
But this month has been the most money I've ever made from streaming. So, up until like 2 months ago, I never made $1. I never made 1 penny from streaming. And I've been streaming for 4 years. But this month, I've actually made like... I think I made like 40-something bucks from TikTok, believe it or not. Because all those Battletoads streams and the Power Punch 2 streams, for whatever reason, people were sending me a lot of gifts and stuff. And I had a lot of viewers and whatnot. And then because of your gifts, your gifted subs, and then a couple other gifted subs that I had on Twitch, I made another like 20 bucks. Might not sound like a lot, but it's the most I've ever made by far. And that's all like in 1 month. Oh, there you are. What's good?
Farming Zoshia.
What are you trying to make?
Zoshia gear.
No kidding. I'm gonna take all
It's
this.
just a lot scarier in high rank.
Take all the stuff. So I had critical and true shot on. Let's change this out with the new weapon. Epion, I miss Iceborne, where like it was so important to optimize yourself because the hunts were so difficult and the monsters were so strong. I miss that.
That's G rank.
I miss that. That was so much fun.
It's what I keep trying to explain to you about how Monster Hunter works. Low rank is teach you the game. High rank is teach you the specifics of that game and get used to it getting more difficult. G rank is playing the real fucking game.
I like that better.
Everyone does. That's how the game works.
Because, bro, like, I remember, like, remember when I made those weapons that put monsters to sleep with the dual blades? And now it was like having to go through decos and trying to find equipment with abilities that would make that more effective. And I was like going crazy trying to craft all these different things just to do that one thing. Dude, that was so much fun. In this game, you just kind of like, look at that quest I just did. I just like joined an SOS quest and it just ended. I just leveled up and I'm like, oh, okay. I didn't do anything.
Well, getting your hunter rank higher does so. Do you remember how long it took to get the master rank up versus your normal hunter rank?
I don't really remember now.
Okay. Master rank, G rank, whatever you want to call it. That's the harder game. Getting your hunter rank up is just doing hunts. Master rank's the same thing, but only when you do the hard shit.
Okay.
So that'll be coming. But they do like they didn't used to do updates because, you know, DLC wasn't a thing. They basically would release Monster Hunter 1, Monster Hunter 2, Monster Hunter 3, and then like a year and a half later you get
I'll get ready
the
too.
expansion version of it called like 1G, 2G, 3G, or here they called it Ultimate.
Let's go talk to her.
Once they got to the 5th gen with World, they figured out, oh, we can just make it an expansion, you know, like any other fucking game. And so that's what it's going to be from now on. So a year and a half from Wild's release, we'll probably see whatever the hell they'll call it. Frontier Plus, who the hell knows? But that's what Sunbreak was, that's what Iceborne was, that's whatever the hell is going to come next. In between, they'll be making improvements to the game, adding stuff, and adding more monsters.
I mean, I would say that I don't like that. However, it was executed so well in World that, I mean, gotta keep an open mind.
Like, that's... Sunbreak was fucking phenomenal too. Like, that's just how it is. The only fall through they've had in this new way of doing it, because it's not much different than just releasing another game with the G rank, is that because of the COVID BS, Rise came out, as opposed to Wilds where it came out complete, it just feels short because it's only the high rank parts.
Yeah.
Rise came out incomplete. They literally didn't have the finished story for low and high rank.
Yeah, that's really lame.
Yeah, it's because they rushed it out and then we're like, yeah, COVID did the thing. It's like,
Hey,
I mean,
you're here.
World definitely had a completed story at the end of
I need to talk
high
to you
rank.
about a monster.
yeah,
The Black
and
Flame.
this did
New
too,
Udra
but
or something?
Rise actually didn't. It took, I think, 2 updates for them to
Thanks.
have everything.
I'll call the others.
Okay.
And then they kept adding stuff to the game, and then Sunbreak came out. Sunbreak had a ton of updates, including, just like with Iceborne, they released a giant story finale, like the Fatalis was released for like a year after Iceborne.
Mm.
They did the same thing with Sunbreak. If they do
Best
the
part
same
of that
thing with this,
bro,
I can't
Fatalis,
wait.
Fatalis was so easily the best part of the whole story and everything of World.
It's just
Such a
outside
good
the
story.
Grand finale. And
So
Sunbreak
great.
did the same thing with another hunt.
After the Everforge.
Okay.
It actually did it with 3 of them.
Doesn't look too
Well, I don't think
bad
anything
for
was
a running
comparable
hunt.
in World
time
to
cool,
the
but the
Fatalis
fire
story.
story never
The rest of the
ends.
story was
Yeah.
kind of hot garbage.
So,
Yeah. And it's not
Fatalis
just the
story is not
Everforge.
even...
Whole
Nobody
base
cares
is
for
hot
the
enough to
story,
fry
but
a
again,
I
grape.
liked
the
it.
presentation of Fatalis was, hey, we're
Maybe that's
celebrating
why the
Monster
Udra's
Hunter being
throwing
out,
such a
you
fit.
know, almost
Way
20
worse than
years.
last time.
Like, so, yeah.
But we've got our heads on straight this time.
I was
So
I don't know,
the
I was happy
squad-
about it.
So the squad thing is, so
Everyone's
you constantly
already
like telling
working at a
people,
fever
hey,
pitch
come in and
to
join
keep
in the
the
hunt, and then
Yeah.
you have to
getting
join
any
a hunt,
hotter.
and then you're worried about the flares
hope
or
that's
waiting
not
for them
just
to
wishful
join
thinking.
once you've set it up. When you're
What are you
in a
talking
lobby,
about?
right?
The 3
Hmm.
clans are
Everybody
all
that's in that
GE.
lobby is doing hunts and
There's
whatever.
no
So
flame
for somebody
we
to join
cannot
your
wrangle.
hunt,
Yeah.
They have to go in, be like, all right, lobby hunt, and then look for the one that is posted by you. That's clunky. When you go to a squad lobby, once you're part of a squad, and you go to find lobby at the beginning of the game,
yeah,
you say squad lobby, and it will look for anybody on that's already in a lobby for that squad, and you'll just join that one. If it doesn't find one with people in it, it'll say like there's only a lobby with 0. You go into that and you start the squad lobby. Anybody that wants to join you, if they're in that squad lobby, they don't have to search through other people's quests. It's literally going to be the stuff for that squad in that lobby.
You're saying when I start my game, I should be selecting like a join lobby thing, a join squad lobby thing.
Squad lobby. That way it doesn't have all the randos from Japan, Europe, whatever, mixed in there. It's just people that are part of your squad, which means people in your stream.
Tao's directing me. Tao's directing me to check out your amazing cleavage.
If someone doesn't stop it, it's gonna burn up the whole basin, the Everforge, and all of us.
My breasts are phenomenal.
Please.
I gotta check them out. Bust those things out here, buddy.
Oh
Don't worry,
God.
We will.
Are they better than Gemma's? No way.
None.
No way.
To the crisis at hand,
Everyone loves
the guild
Gemma,
authorizes
and
you to
there's
hunt
2
for
reasons why, and we all know what they are.
Understood.
Mrs. Endara, if you're listening, yeah, no apologies.
The scout flies are responding. It really is close to the village. Let's hurry.
So even if you're still in the game, if you go into the tent or to Alma and talk to her, one of the options is the lobby stuff, and you just do lobby search and squad lobby search.
Okay. Wait, did I eat? No, I don't think I did. I missed the canteen too. I don't like this eating in my tent every time. I want the canteen, bro.
So wait, they did a thing.
What thing did they do?
So the first major update to this game added a fuck ton of stuff.
Okay.
Including the fact that Zoshia was only
Mrs. Endara does not cosplay. So, sorry, go ahead.
The Zoshia fight was a one-time, no gear, low rank only, when it absolutely should have been like the finale of the high rank for this game. So they added in a high rank and made the son of a bitch nastier.
I remember that fight. That fight was good. The low rank had a bunch of really epic fights. This game's not a bad game. I keep talking shit about it. This game's not a bad game. That's not what I'm complaining just because World is so great. This game is not bad.
You are complaining for the same reason every Brain Dead After World complained, and that's because they didn't realize when they either joined in when Iceborne was the thing, or because of the fact that they had that full experience and didn't realize every game in the series ever has we do a release, you get a year of good, and you get to build up your characters and everything, and then you get to go and do G rank.
I have blast coding and close range coding. These are new. Huh. Different. I've had the same codings like the whole game. All right.
So if you go to your tent or Alma or whatever, you can basically join the squad lobby.
I thought I was already in it. I thought I accepted your invite.
You accepted the invite to the squad, so you can actually do that.
Oh, but I'm not with you?
No.
Oh my god.
Join the lobby.
Oh no. Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is bad. Oh no. Oh no. Get away from me. Oh fuck. I don't want to do push-ups. Get away. Am I dead? No, not yet. I'm just gonna keep jumping until I can get a chance to heal. Majin Dob came in and said that I'm gay. Is there something wrong with being gay?
He thinks so.
You need to explain yourself, Majin Dob. I'm waiting with bated breath.
Be a homophobe.
Let's go. Oh, he said yeah. Oh, all right. Well, okay. That's not what I expected, but okay. Fair enough, I guess. Not where I thought he was gonna go with that.
Yay, yay, that's
Well, you know what? You found me out. You're correct. And since I've known you since about 2001, and since then I've been just head over heels in love with you. So now that you're in the chat and you've brought this up, what do you think, dude? How about I leave my life, I leave my wife, and we run away together. What do you think? Oh my god, dude, this is not good.
You're drunk singing, by the way. Sounds like gargling dead hamsters.
Oh, it definitely wasn't good. I'm well aware. We apologized. Remember, we apologized after we were done. We're like, yeah, we know that was bad. Sorry, but
Yeah, we apologized after we caused your ears to
we sang Creep, we sang Chop Suey, and I think we sang like something else, maybe Sweet Caroline or something. Dude, this is ridiculous. I need fire resistance.
Oh, you don't say.
I didn't know this. I didn't know this was what was gonna happen.
I thought that fire hugs were just something you wanted.
May this be of use.
No. Two grown men, 2 full paychecks. Yo, say less, Kevin. Say less, bro. Let's do it. Tao says it's called dual income. Dude, we could double our house size. We could triple the gaming room if we just link up. I'm in. Make it rain.
The problem is that you're not dinks.
We're not dinks? What's a dink?
Dual income, no kids.
Oh. Oh, I've heard of that, okay. Oh, yeah, we both have kids. A bunch. Yeah, true.
So that shit won't work.
That's true. Yeah, but I mean, Kevin's kids like games. Nah, not really. What's your opinion on the blast coating, or are you not that familiar with bows?
Bows.
Okay.
So I only know passive knowledge.
Kevin, download Monster Hunter and play with me. Don has it. We'll all play. I think Don doesn't like it. Oh god, get away from me! Fuck! I'd rather be broke with my kids than loaded without. That's fair. That's fair. I co-sign that. I co-sign that. Yo, join the chat, bro. Epion says he misses you.
Yeah, that's it. you do know that regardless of whether he hears me, I'm pretty sure he's learned to figure out when you're blatantly lying.
Oh, everyone knows. No. People that don't know me don't know. If you know me, then sure. But if you don't know me, it's believable.
I feel like...
You just know because I've done the same thing to you 5 billion times. So you just roll your eyes whenever I say that. You're like, this guy's fucking retarded, and you roll your eyes.
Pretty sure when I started watching you play Parasite Eve, I was calling you a dumb son of a bitch.
No, that's a lie.
Just like that one.
That's a lie. You're all hyped for me to do the Chrysler building. I remember, and it was very, very fun. No, I don't think you did. I think it was after you got to know me a little bit, and you're like, oh, this guy just says random stupid shit. Kevin says he can't hear whoever's talking. Like are you saying the volume's too low? I could up it. Tao says I remember that boss, and Dara and Epion are talking. All right, let me I'm gonna up the volume when I have a second to not get it killed.
Oh, you could just go get hugged. Dude, was cute.
I'm gonna flinch him. Hold on. I'm gonna flinch him real quick.
Villager lives for hugs.
Oh, he's flinched. Say something, Epion. Let me see if it's working.
Nudra lives for hugs.
That worked. If Epion's too loud, give me a heads up. But he is right. So like the way I hear your voice through my speakers is way louder than I have you set on the stream. It's like way louder. So he's probably right. Coatings. Hi, Mr. Octopus. Yeah, with allies, it's not that bad. When I was by myself, this was pretty terrifying.
Yeah, basically.
I mean, every hit he was doing like 80% of my health. So, that wasn't good. Let's flinch him again. I was reading a guide that you're not supposed to abuse the flinch. Like, you're supposed to kind of like save wounds a little bit. But in my experience, if I don't use the flinch and I just let the wounds be, then the wounds get destroyed before I use them to flinch. So why wouldn't I want to flinch them? What?
You have to gauge how much damage you're dealing.
Okay. But doesn't that benefit the whole team if I'm flinching him?
Yes and no. It depends on what your team's doing. If it's just stopping it so that they can constantly DPS it, absolutely.
That's what I'm going for.
But if you're trying to go for increased damage, no.
So like solo, I might not want to do that. But on a team, you kind of do.
On a team, nobody really cares that much. I have a feeling when we get the expansion and the monsters become damage sponges, it's gonna be a lot more important.
Whoa, get away from me! Fuck.
But the other thing you have to realize is some of the weapons benefit from being the weapon that breaks it.
I ran away to try to heal, and this fucking thing just chased me so hard.
Well, yeah. You pissed it off. But, like, if you have a Charge Blade user on your team, you should absolutely be letting them break the wounds.
Why is that?
Because that's how they get their full power up.
I didn't know that.
They can charge their shield and they can charge their sword, but they can charge the fully transformed weapon if they can break wounds.
Yeah, I definitely did not know that.
Yeah.
What's this guy do? Was he running away? Yo, where you at? Wait, what? Bye, Endara. Where you going, Tao? Was she going to bed? Oh my god.
Come on, you're better than me.
I should probably heal and stop shooting. Look at that damage, man. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Epion, if you're talking, I don't hear you anymore. My stamina is actually getting low. Probably because I switched my abilities around a bit. And I think some of those stamina abilities I had, I got rid of. Which, I guess maybe wasn't great. He's limping. He's limping. Maybe I can try to capture him. I need new boots. My boots are like really crappy.
I gathered some materials
really bad boots. I want to be that guy that's out there new boot goofing. That is the plan.
Gonna be that guy?
Yeah, hell yeah.
What do I live for in video games? Anytime a boss makes me know exactly that moment, I am not that guy.
This thing was doing that at the beginning. But then when I have other things to meat shield for me, it wasn't bad.
Yeah, but that means you aren't that guy.
That's true. Oh, that was awesome.
Cutting those freaking arms off.
I went in cap. Oh, there we go. Oh, the mission was to slay it. That's why. Okay, that makes sense.
Well done. The village was spared from harm thanks to your efforts. Let's go back and report.
Well done. I definitely need to restock my items since I'm completely out of healing potions now.
For that son of a bitch. Like I said, when you get back to town, you go to Alma or into the tent.
Okay.
And you just do the squad lobby search.
Okay. Let's do that.
We're not
Sounds
gonna
like a
fuck
plan.
with Link party because there's not 4 of us.
Do it.
But that's the other, like the multiplayer matching is somehow better and worse than World. Which
Mrs. Endara, thanks for the XP boost core, whatever that is. But stop spending my money. Epion, can you tell her to stop?
Your wife wants to be bitchy with you because of your own problems. That's not my business.
Well, that's not very helpful.
Who said I was supposed to be helpful with your wife?
Thunder attack skill?
My wife's fucking perfect. I don't need to deal with you.
Your wife's not perfect. She went to bed, I think.
Yeah, that's why she's in my arms right now.
L. Went to sleep. L.
Says you're asleep right now.
Almost.
No,
See?
or not.
I like to sleep in bed, not couch.
I got some bad news. I only have about 1.5 high noons left, and then I have no more alcohol in my house.
Oh, thank
Oh,
blazes,
damn.
we're back in one
I
piece.
know. What am I gonna do?
Shit, you won't get stupid drunk?
I know, right?
Damn, whatever shall the world do?
I don't know. It's gonna be an L stream.
Yeah, okay.
Sober
All of us are
Endara?
gonna
That's-
have
we don't
our
want that.
ear, our ears will be intact? Shit.
What do you mean?
And you'll do more push-ups? What? Shit.
I've only carded once so far.
Monsters are yours.
This game's not challenging me like Demon Souls. I'm not carding.
Oh, it's not going to. And every douchebag that was like, when World first came out, wow, this is the Souls game of dinosaur and dragon games. And I'm like, what the fuck are you all smoking?
No.
Oh,
against
dude.
against Elatrion, that would have been a lot of push-ups.
Let's be clear.
I carded a lot against Elatrion.
Every time any casual douchebag wants to write an article online, they'll be like, this is a Soul-style game in this genre. It's like, just shut the hell up.
I mean, I probably carded like 4 times yesterday in 3 hours of gameplay. It's still not very much.
Which means we're free to
Not in like 10 hunts, 10 plus hunts. Not very much.
Souls games aren't even that hard. They're just harder than typical games that come out anymore.
I mean, I was editing that stream with the push-ups. I was dying quite a bit.